Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield!
Shoot one head, 2 more tickets, place. Hail, arrow. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Driver and Coyd, and Effie and Bread and Maddie, and welcome on in, Tiger. Yeah, so if you're new to streams, you probably don't know that we shoot each other here, and we love it. It's just kind of something we do. I don't really know how, well, some people like it, some people don't. That's what I'll say. Also, I had the realization, and I had not done this until this point, so you're probably going to laugh at me. Something you can do in OBS when recording is if you're playing an audio source via OBS, you can have it also play in your output so I can hear it as well. This entire time, I have not heard the music on my streams because I never thought to make it both accessible to you as a viewer and also to me as a listener. So now I can finally listen to my music instead of sitting here in silence for like 3 hours when I'm yapping. Bang bang, bang bang indeed. Hello, Cell. Oh, look. Cell is a... Oh yeah, I was in silence for like hours at a time. If the game was not playing audio, if I was not in a game that played audio, I would sit here in silence, just locked in, yapping for hours. So now I finally have what is currently playing is the Ogre theme that I made. It is a just little BGM track inspired by the Ogre from the TTRPG Kane, which is about despair, depression. It is slow, it's claustrophobic, it's trapping. So I wanted to kind of capture that in a oppressive, slow, this is 80 BPM. This is, I think that like the highest note in here is lower than like a C4. Like, I wanted to capture that lumbering, slow feeling in the song. Contrasted with something like the Idol song, which I was playing last stream, which is way more poppy, preppy. You could like dance to it. Just sitting in a silent room? No, literally. Like, that was what I was doing. Sitting in silence while talking to voiceless text on the screen is a very normal thing to do. Okay, maybe I'm not normal. Have you considered this? Also,
Protective shield!
Cell, did you wait until I started stream to ask me your question? Okay, I see what your question is now. Way to just dunk on me like that. You cannot comprehend the level of power I have to withstand the silence. So what it is that I lock in. I am someone who I find it's not easy for me to hyperfocus, but I hyperfocus extremely frequently. When I am involved in a task, I am likely to hyperfocus on it. So when I hyperfocus on something like writing, I will write in complete silence. I will video edit, I mean outside of what I'm editing, in complete silence. I will stream in complete silence. I just kind of lock in, and any music in the background fades. If I'm trying to listen to like a podcast or something, it fades. Like, I can't listen to YouTube and play Marvel Rivals. I cannot focus on both. I lock in. Yeah, you lock in, get out of here. Well, Cell, I can't get out of here because you haven't locked in yet. You haven't played Kane. However, got that little... How can I... When you use thermite as a musical instrument? So much in the same way that Tchaikovsky used cannons as an instrument, anything can be an instrument if you play it to a beat. So, for instance, let me actually... Okay, so question. Who here doesn't know about my little project to make music of the different sins of Cain? I just talked about the Ogre earlier. Let me grab the one I just finished most recently. My apologies. Down. And let's make it so I can hear it as well. Way down because the electric guitar is really loud. Sorry about this. So the reason I bring this up is because we're talking about like basically using Foley in music. In the Hound theme, because the Hound is so oriented around vengeance and violence and rage and aggression, I incorporated SFX into it. I incorporated in the latter half of the song, there's a siren in the background. You should listen for it. That's just a consistent droning B1 that's just like in the background to underscore the rest of the music. I also added in laugh, like laughter at specific sections to kind of represent the chaos of the song. So it's something where it doesn't matter what the music is. What matters is that you can. Oh my gosh, I forgot that it has distortion-y sound that I added. Yeah, but my point is like you can add SFX and Foley and all of these crazy different things to music. It's just a matter of ensuring that it actually makes from it. It actually has some sort of purpose. It has some idea of intentionality behind it. Because I was using a program that allowed me to change the pitch of the different sound effects. But if I just have a sound of a drawer opening, I would have to manually pitch that up or pitch that down in order to fit it in a song, but like, nothing wrong with that. Sound hurts, so you tend to be in silence. Oh my gosh. Let me, real quick. Hound theme. Main. And Hound theme. Okay, now I can access it from my... What's it called? I can access it from my Stream Deck. All is well. You wish you could listen to something while working. You can't say you lock in, but you definitely lose track of what I was listening to for huge chunks of time. That's the thing. It's no joke. We talked about how I have like no object permanence. It's true. It's real. I will get completely absorbed in whatever task I'm doing. So I'll have like YouTube on in the background, and I'm playing Balatro, right? I'm playing what's it called? Marvel Rivals. I'm playing Dawn of War. I'm playing games that don't require 100% of your brain power. I'm playing games that like require like 70 to 80% of it. But you can spend that other 20 to 30% listening to something, engaging in some other medium. And no, I just can't. I need to lock in. Hello, Stuno. Yeah, if the Hound doesn't sound right out of the Doom soundtrack, you're doing it wrong. Exactly. And that's why I went hard in metal. Does anyone have a guess for how many BPM I made the Hound theme? For context, a standard song is generally around 120. Like, that's considered like a medium fast song, allegro. Slower than that, generally like in the 100 to 120 range, is considered like a slower paced, still like average song. The Ogre, which I made, is 80 BPM. The Idol theme, which I made, which was supposed to be like the most generic poppy, was 120 BPM. 666 BPM? Two of you said that. No, I went 200 BPM. That's every single 60 seconds, 200 beats will pass. You're about to hop for a second to hear my idle track. I'm requiring you to count twice, one for every second and one for every beat. See, that's why it's BPM, you goober. Although, if you are curious, if you haven't heard, this is the idle theme, which you might notice is not only slower, it is also sounds far more generic, which was intentional. And yes, that is absolutely me coping for my lack of musical ability. However, it's also something where, simply put, I wanted the idle theme to be the closest to just like something you could hear in the club or on like SoundCloud, or that somebody produced for the sake of dancing to or listening to. When you say VTM core, do you mean Vampire the Masquerade core? Mom says my turn on the brain cell. As long as I get the orange cat. Listen. You can have whichever cat you want, because this is a doghouse. I'm sorry. Like, cats are cute. I love cats. Cats are wonderful. Dogs blow you out of the water. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to accept criticism. And I understand that I think most of my audience strikes me as cat people. And I understand that the dichotomy between a cat person and a dog person is fundamentally unhealthy. It is fundamentally making a rivalry out of a shared experience of taking care of and loving another animal, despite the fact that you cannot relate to them on the same way that you relate to like a child. So it is a little bit of a shame that there is this like cultural divide of like, are you a dog person or are you a cat person? But like, nah, I will absolutely come out swinging and just be like, yeah, dog people. You like any animal as long as they're cuddly. Your cat is a dog. She plays fetch and cuddles. See, that's the ideal. Like, the ideal is a dog on cat software or a cat on dog software. Oh, Stunov, you say that the Hound theme is very black metal? Well, coming from you, that's outrageous. Although I am super nervous because I want to release the... What's it called? I want to release the Kane themes on YouTube. I just don't know if I should post them as Kane themes or if I should post them as just like generic TTRPG battle songs. Because what I want to do, I want to release them Creative Commons. I want to say royalty free, and I want other people to be able to use those songs for whatever they see fit. I think it would fit best in something like Kane. I think it would fit best in a setting that has the sort of different striations of encounters that I was building the songs off of. But I think that like the ogre theme, for instance, could fit perfectly fine in like a Call of Cthulhu game. This idol theme right now could fit in basically any setting where you want to get across like chill vibes, comforting vibes. Maybe you want them to dance or whatever. But the idea being is that these songs are not prescriptive under Kane. They are descriptively influenced by Kane. Okay, enjoy. Okay, also, as Cell leaves... Well, first off, I just realized I didn't... How many of you don't know Celerity does? Ah! Oh, I messed up. Mom, I followed up. There we go. Sorry, the shout out wasn't working. Yeah, so Cell is a wonderful VTuber. Actually, one of the first VTubers I got in contact with. So they're very lovely. Also, they were mean to me in my DMs. So you should be mean to them by following them and expressing your frustration in their next stream by telling them how lovely they are and how wonderful they are. Also, I would say... no, that's mean. Also follow them on YouTube. They make YouTube content, which is, I mean, kind of why we initially started chatting is because we're both YouTube-oriented VTubers, although they are more stream-oriented than I am. Also, for those of you who don't know, and I'm not sorry, but I am a little bit sorry, did you know that the Crit Awards have a Best Upcoming YouTube Channel section for channels that have been active for under 2 years? Did you know that my channel has been active for under 2 years? So, yeah, vote for me in the Crit Awards. If you don't know what the Crit Awards are, there is a YouTube community post on my channel that you can check out for what that means. And also on the Discord, I made an announcement a couple days ago. I was going to throw it in the links section of the Discord. I was going to throw it in the links channel, but I have not worked on the links channel. Maddie yelled at me. I asked my chat to yell at me, and Maddie did yell at me. And then I didn't. I just didn't follow through on it, which is very silly of me. But at the same time, it's, you know, we take those L's. That's all right. In any case, today, I should program, is what I should do. What I should do is I should work on the visual novel. I should work...
I can yell again.
Thank you. I should work on the visual novel. However, I really want to play Blueprints because Tuesday I got absolutely like shafted in my ability to stream. So I want to see what all the hubbub is about because I have no idea what this game is about. Apparently it's a puzzle game that I need to take notes that Like, I draft rooms to solve puzzles, and I have no idea what this means or what it does. But apparently everyone's playing it. Nope, not Blueprint. Not Blueprint, nope, bad. See, I can't even tell mods to, like, put you in the soup because you are mods. I call for my mods as a regent would call for their guards. And what happens when the regent's guards rise up against the regent? Thank you for souping yourself. But yeah, does anyone here know anything about blueprints? Because I don't. And I don't know if I'm going to get spoiled if I have chat. I don't know if I'm going to get, like, guidance if I have chat. Like, I know nothing about this game aside from the fact it's a puzzle game where I need to take notes and it involves a bunch of different rooms, which apparently I have to, like, draft. So I think I might just hop right into it just to see what happens. You've never heard of this game, so I will not be able to help or spoil. Awesome. Okay, so I think what I do, I am going to start now. Blueprint. Blueprints. Because OBS doesn't like updating my category. Up. First time hearing of it? Awesome. Dang it. I misspelled blueprints to be blueprint because Maddie was saying, like, hey, blueprint, Beltro. How dare you? Okay. So what I'm going to turn off the idle theme. I'm going to go over to main. Oh, this certainly does have music. Let me capture it real quick. And let me know if this works for you. Oh, why is my blush going? What? Okay. Let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if you hear noise. Real quick, I am going to do... so this is game volume, controls. I'm just seeing if there's a... Does anyone know if there's a streamer mode? Like, is there copyright stuff in this? I'm assuming no, but I just wanted to check. You hear spooky music? Jingle, jingle. Yes, that's true. I'm just gonna go for it. No copyright from what I played. Awesome. Also, hey, Dipty. So I know nothing about this, so please no spoilers. So what you're saying is I should play my music on top of this game in order to completely kill the atmosphere. You do recommend taking notes? I was going to take notes on my phone. Then I realized that my phone is tracking. Do I need a piece of paper? Do I need to grab a pencil and a piece of paper? I mean, technically the game itself is a creative work and under copyright, but I doubt they'll DMCA. Well, that's the thing is that, like, some games include music that is licensed that I do not have the right to stream the licensed music. Similarly, some games have nudity or depictions of particular symbols that I'm not allowed to show.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Reddit?
publish and declare this instrument my last will.
Oh, is this like you get the fortune if you can find him?
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay.
I
Certified
give
Reddit
and
moment.
bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Okay.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in,
Okay.
and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Am I like 8 years old? I don't know if I want a house at this point.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
Okay.
of my 45-room estate.
Huh.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Okay.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
No trouble. Not just that I'll find it, but
Timely
I'll find it in no trouble in a timely manner.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Thank you, Granduncle.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March.
Okay, so we have stakes, we have a premise.
Herbert S.
I guess let's go get this bread, or in this case, this land. How does it feel to be a Simon whose mother is a Mary? How'd you know? That's just my real name and my mother's real name. Grunkle Herb. Oh no, not the Grunkle. Day 1, there's days in this? Wait, am I little? Land, Katie, Scarlet, oh, Arrow Kiss. It's the only thing that lasts. Okay. Huh? What? There's a 50 up there. Brown? Okay. What if I just leave? What? Okay. Huh? Okay. I can't jump. Whoa, wait, why does it say 49? Is it because I discovered a new room? Do I have to discover 50 rooms? I believe protagonist Kun is a young adult, possibly an old teenager. Bye. Later, losers. I walked. Dang, I was hoping I could, like, sneak on down there. Hello? Room 46? Private drive. Oh, yeah, so every time I discover a new room, that counter in the top left. Okay, so I can't leave, it looks. You seem taller than a child. That is very true. Thank you for noticing. I worked so hard to look taller than a child. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the main hall, in the entrance hall. This really is just Balatro. Maddie, how'd you know? I thought you hadn't played this game. Or they went with the very tall child route. That's very true. Some children are very tall. Some would say freakishly tall. Oh. Oh no, this is what it means by notes. Do I even have anything to take notes on me? Do I have to go ask my roommate for some of their stuff to take notes? Hello? Try 0451. It's the immersive sin code. What's that a reference to? I feel like I understand that reference, but at the same time, I can't remember what it is. 4 5. Oh, I can go the other way. Whoops. 1. Nope. Now I'm going to reset it because otherwise I will forget that this was a joke and I'll be like, oh, what does it mean? What if it's just like 000? That'd be such a funny combination for a lock. Like, who would try that? All right. What if I play this game without writing down a single note? Just chat, you're my notes. I want a massive shared community document. I want all of you to write your notes. I want everyone to be an equal contributor. That's how we're going to do this. It's not going to be a matter of me solving this. It's a matter of us as a community. Yeah, I would just jump the fence as well. You will totally lie. No, that's the fun part. I don't know who's going to lie. I don't know who's going to be honest. So you might wonder, why didn't I just walk forward into the very obvious progression forward? And my answer to you is I want it to be difficult. However, to make this sound more realistic, I'm getting a lay of the land first. Ooh. Oh, there's areas down there. I have to study the battlefield before I study the opponent. You know what I mean? No one, the code is not 0451. Listen, there's only... Was it 99,999 other combinations? Or is it 10 factorial? No, it says 10 times 9 times 8 times 7, right? I'm not smart enough to do that math while also playing a game. I'm sorry. But that would be like a lot. That would be 56 times 90. That'd be 54. Be 450. That'd be 504. Would be 5,040. Is that right? Or am I just completely wrong? Or to be 1,504. I don't know. If I got my math wrong, I'm so sorry. Well, since we removed one, it's 10 to the 4th. See, I don't think it's 10 to the 4th. I think it's 10 times 9. Is it 10 times 9 times 8 times 7? Or is it 10 to the 4th? At first, I thought it was 10 to the 4th, which would be 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 9,999. Wait, how does due to Ford such a large state? This was 1993, so blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Ah, so I don't act... Why is the antechamber on the other side of... Blueprint from its root? All point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting in the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter, so you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. I feel like the entrance hall, or like outside, like it's going to be one of those things where you go through the entire game. You go through the entire game, and then it's like room 46 was at the very beginning, or like the clue to get into it, like that ace on the wall. That's going to be the clue to get into room 46. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember it, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of this bequest. Please do not mistake my attention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside, or tools or items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you will find today will be the same rooms you will find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. All my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. It was F. Sinclair? Okay, so this is a puzzle roguelike, is what it seems like. So, oh gosh. Do I have to like remember these? 10 would only be true if the next slot couldn't hold the same value as the previous one. Now we need to brainstorm. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. Oh, it's each time you enter a room. When you no longer have any, you will be too tired to continue searching and must call it a day. Got it. Got it. I thought that was how many rooms I had left, but no, it's how many rooms I can enter. I don't want to take notes, but I probably should. Okay. Let's go. Oh! Wait a second. If I get the bedroom, Doesn't that mean I can maximize how much I leave and then re-enter and then leave and then re-enter and that I can just like constantly re-up? No? Okay, so I made my house into a labyrinth. I don't think he made it that way. I think it just kind of became that way. Enters once. Oh, so it's just a free passage. I don't know what items will do, so a closet seems useful. I think what I want, though, is I want the bedroom, because I want to maximize my efficiency this first day. Imagine explaining you were late to work because you lost your closet. Okay, so I got to... The trunk is locked. Greetings from Reddit. Okay. Do I need to, like, remember all of this? Do I need to know who this is? Do I need to remember her, like, moon pendant? Goodness gracious. Is there a time limit? It says this is day 1. Do I have a certain number of days? But yeah, my thought process is, if I choose the bedroom, suddenly... I have this passage back to the entrance hall. Because I don't know if I have to call it a day, like, at the entrance hall or not. I don't know. Like, I want to minimize how often I'm spending my steps, right? Gold? Wait, so that's a key. Okay, so I can't look around the room. I don't know what gold or gems. I'm kind of contrary to what I just said. I think I'm actually going to do this. Get a key for that locked chest. And then it's basically like a free room. So that's 1 gold. That's 1 gem. That's 1 key. But there might be other stuff in here, right? So I can't take these. I can't save these for day 2, right? These go away at the end of day 1. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. This is probably important. Is this one important? I don't know. So now I kind of get that back for free. And I'm going to use. Oh, that's such a cool animation. Oh, gems. I don't know how good gems are. Wait, what if I lock myself in the front doors? Like, if I do a closet here, so the parlor won't lead anywhere, so I should just do the closet. Because that'll give me items. Oh, 2 keys. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, so that like guarantees I get a expansion. So like, if I get a dead end right here, I've just screwed myself because then I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. I don't think people who own non-Euclidean variable geometry mansions are the kind to care if they're late to work. That's other people's problems. Gemeralds are always good. I don't know about that. Ooh, the nook looks so cozy, but I have a key already. +10 would be so nice. That would be so funny to just lock myself. But no, I think I go hallway because I need more doors. I need more rooms. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I didn't know that. Wait. I need to unlock doors? Weird. Oh, okay, so this is the final position over here. A puzzle piece. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wind up key, a component of the parlor game. That's what the keys are likely for. Oh yeah, like the silver key, I imagine. Red memo printed. Yes, chat, you are my notes. West Wing, more locked. Write that down, write that down. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank. Hi, Frank. It has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So, at least one box, only true. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, always one true, always one lie. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So at least one is always true. At least one is always a liar. The third one could be either, presumably, and one is always, and one has the prize. Oh, so this is it. All 3 boxes are empty. Lie. This box and the blue box. This is blue. Black box contains gems. So this one is telling the truth because this one is lying. This one, if this one is lying, then one of these 2 has it. Yeah, so because this one is obviously a lie, there's at least one that has the prize in it. This one could be telling the truth, because I'm assuming that whatever it says on top, like if it's a truthful box, does not impact whether or not it has the prize or not. And then if this one is true, this gives me no information. Because it's either of these 2. So it has to be black. Yay. Although that wasn't the puzzle piece, was it? Oh, the puzzle was that it was a puzzle. I feel so dumb. I went into this room and I saw this puzzle piece and I went, huh, there's like a puzzle you can put together that you have to like grab different pieces from different rooms, ignoring the fact that this is a puzzle game. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. General skit. Well, puzzle room has puzzles. White and center. Yeah. I like how everyone's like writing down notes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Items for sale. A nook. Whenever you enter, lose a gold. Gem requirement. That's good. Although, who's running this place? I can play arcade? I can play... Wait. What is this? Dirigi blocks? Diagi blocks? Is that an R or an A? That looks like an R. Dirigi blocks. Dirigimon, the original monsters. Items for sale. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Cool. Write that down, write that down. Oh, I have to spend gold. I thought I spend gems. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detect. Okay. Write this down, write this down. Without? With. What? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. In 1993, as your tenants will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. Oh, at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. So it's like a punch card. Got it. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is Starts with an S, but is scratched out. So 2 of these terminals, security laboratory. Write that down, write that down. Commissary will be closed day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. Oh, no. What happens if I do the spare room? Wait, so... Am I just screwed then? I already did the no. Or no, I didn't. I passed it. Might just be an S. I assume there's something special in every single room. I assume there is value in every single room. Oh, it just got it. Well, write this down, write this down, write this down. Goodbye, Moon Man. I suppose I probably should have gone to the chapel. So, am I just like forced to rest now? Like, have I just completed my first day? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to be efficient. I'm going to like set this up so I know what I'm doing. And then I just can't. Betrayal at House on the Hill. I love Betrayal at House on the Hill. So like, I assume I just have to like call it a day. But I can't take anything inside out the house. So huh. I guess that's my first day. I can still search for clues. I mean, what clues are there to search for? I haven't learned anything about the game that requires multiple rooms yet. Like, is this a clue? Is this what I need? Study it. Chat, write that down. Chat, notes. Describe it. I will give you 30 seconds. Unless you think you want to solve some puzzle, you can either rest by pressing escape or in the tab menu. Messing with colors does nothing except there's a random green pixel in the lettering. Ooh. Is the pawn in this room clue? Who knows? Maybe this is representing that in the future chess room, I don't actually need to capture the king. I need to capture the white pawn. Why else is there a white pawn here? But have I learned why kids like Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Okay, I used to like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, mostly because like when I had cereal, I wasn't allowed to have like those sugary cereals most of the time. But at the same time, I'm just like, Reddit. But at the same time, I'm like, I've had it since, and I'm like, these are not that fantastic. Like, I don't dislike them. It's just, they're not amazing. Write that down, write that down. Another chess piece. Another pawn. Ooh, a hat. Why can't I pick up the hat? Listen, if I was going to have a bedroom that was directly next to my main entrance, and I had a top hat sitting on it, I would make that top hat readily accessible. I mean, actually, proving things, like proving a negative is useful. So, like, this is just a stock set piece. I can tell that because in here, there's another of the exact same model. So despite the fact that this feels kind of useless, despite the fact that this feels like I'm accomplishing nothing, I actually am learning what is like decorative clutter and what is a puzzle. They also weren't particularly subtle with the puzzle. It's not your hat yet. Oh, right, I have to get all this. Green pawn and yellow pawn. I thought they were both yellow. Wait, am I missing something? It's gonna like turn out to be a horror game or something. I'm gonna be like investigating this room, and then it's gonna turn out there's like a monster chasing me this whole time, and I'm gonna like scream, and everyone's gonna point and laugh at me. And I'm gonna feel bad. Okay. The first one looked green to you? I thought they were all yellow. I will be surprised. So I guess I can't afford anything. This said I need gems. The thing lied to me. When I chose the commissary, I didn't want to choose it because I only had 1 coin. But then the game said, nah, fam, you good.
Get ready to point and laugh, everyone.
Okay, that actually kind of scared me. I'm not going to lie. I was not prepared to hear that. Listen, arrow points is an emote. Yeah, like Maddie knows it. I guess I call it a day? Oh. Cost, yeah. This doesn't... This doesn't have a cost of gems. This has a cost of... Am I missing something? Like... Why is it yelling at me? Oh, the hallways don't count against the number of rooms. Intriguing. Oh. Was it like this? No, this one counted. So, I don't want to just call it a day. However, I am discovering that the more I go in and out... Wait, so this one you're saying? No, this one counts. At this point, I'm just kind of running around... I'm wondering... Can I like... Oh no. Dang. I was gonna ask if I could go into the closet and like grab the stuff without actually entering the room, like seeing if I can break the game at all, because this feels like a wasted first day, so I'm just trying to like learn the mechanics of the game more. Walking cane. I would use a walking cane. I think that would be pretty snazzy. Well, every square is a room. I mean, the hallways aren't counting the number of rooms from 1 to 45, not the number of steps. Gotcha. Well, I know what you want to see. Also, do I have to, like, come back to the campsite to sleep, or do I just call it a day? Like, listen, there's even a log here that you could just step over. All right. You know I'm good for it. Okay, no, I'm joking. I'm not actually this. Would your cane have a skull on the top or hot flames on the body? I say porque no los dos, but absolutely I would have a cane where the top was like a little skull, because skulls are actually pretty ergonomic to hold on to. Right? From like a gripping perspective. Got those grippers. Also, this is not proper fire safety. I should not leave this fire unattended when I go and explore that mansion. I guess I'm calling it a... You wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. So you were told you're not allowed to sleep in the house? No, that's what I'm saying, is that I know that I can call it a day from the blueprint, but I was wondering if I could return to the campsite and manually sleep or something. Total rooms 9. This is such a sad, pathetic opening. Items found 1. Rank reached 1. Wow, this is such a... Save and quit. That was such a pathetic first performance. We forgive you, Arrow Simons. Thank you. Local camper burns down forest and mansion after leaving fire unattended. Listen, with all the wildfires going on just across the US... So now I can see, has anything changed? The entrance hall looks mostly the same. The flowers strike me as different. Are the flowers the same? The flowers look different. Okay, these are all the same. Right. The west wing is more likely to be locked, it says. It's always left unlocked? I should probably go den, because the issue I ran into is I didn't immediately open my options more. Chat, write it down. Write down the puzzle piece. Write down the chess piece. There's a gem in here. Fog. What the heck? Okay, actually, like, this wall goes kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Are these pieces of wall are they clues, or... Is this clock a clue? Is this crowbar a clue? Okay, so this is the very corner of the map. So I could do the parlor to continue moving. Or what I could do is I could do the guest room to just get a burst of movement. This is the corner anyway. I think I'm going to do the guest room, actually. And I'm assuming it doesn't stack. Otherwise, that'd be kind of a... Key? It didn't say there would be a key here. That means there can be items in rooms I was not expecting. That's good to know. I think we might be in a place like Maine, so damp. Golden Pond and Den. Clue. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Okay? Billiard room. This is a clue for the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation, hoping your health improves shortly. Math puzzle in billiards room. You didn't need to know the rules of darts. I will say, like, ew, is that like flan? I will say, oh, actually, like, that's such simple line art of like desert dunes, but actually goes so hard. The aesthetic of this place, magnificent. Like, absolutely fantastic. Parlor, pantry, corridor. I want to get deeper. Also, again, fire safety risk. Fire safety risk. Leaving a fireplace unattended in a house that has been abandoned. Come on. I'm not even... Oh, so this is background. I thought this might have been a clue before. It's background. No, the art style is fantastic. I love, like, not gonna lie, the interior decorating of the actual rooms themselves. Like, these are rooms that I would, like, actually not mind having in my own home. Like, stylistically, like, I would not go for this wall print. However, if I had this in my house, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty pog. This room over here, the guest bedroom that was like nautical themed, it's also good. I want to continue exploring, so I'm gonna go nook. This nook is so cozy. Like, I want a nook like this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on your journey. Chat, write that down. Hi. He. Like, imagine playing D&D in something like this. Like, a little booth. That sounds like so much fun. Well, know what? This gives me, like, winter ski lodge. Like, you're with, like, a group of, like, 4 to 8 friends, and you just rented a ski lodge for a weekend. I have never done that. I've seen people do that, and I've heard of people doing that, and it sounds like such a good time. Like, just renting out a ski lodge with, like, 10 people and like you know all of them, that sounds like a fantastic time. Firefighter arrow and not one fire. You're right, there is not one fire extinguisher. Security gem requirement. Is the gem requirements so that's separate from the store? View inventory of all items currently. This also had a punch card. And this is also, I can't enter here. Sorry, I got worried. This sounds like a setup to a slasher film to me. I mean, yeah, there's even like a security room. Why is there a cutscene? Am I gonna die? No, that's the thing, is that so many people in my audience are queer that there's no real barrier gaze in the arrow slasher, in the arrow slashes, because so many people are queer. Also, I can't pause, so I'm so sorry for the ad. Hello, Stunov. Welcome on in. Okay, this is cool and all, but like, when can I do my punch card? Where's the camera? There's no camera. Oh, it actually tracks my position. Wait. So we're currently in the camera's fake. God is watching. Oh no. So I'm currently waiting on the ad. Oh, it doesn't handle rotations. Yeah, it doesn't handle rotation. That's bad. This is so silly. I'm just amusing myself. Yo, what up, Milk? I'm currently playing Blueprints. I have no idea what this game is about, and I'm amusing myself by watching myself in a laggy security camera. This is what I do instead of actually playing the game. All right, so we have like 20 seconds left on the ads. So I'm just going to continue playing it with the security camera. What do you mean, of course I'd be entertained by a security camera? Does that say something about me as a person? Whoa, that's like... It's like 3D printed coffee. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from the ad. So the cutscene ended, and we saw that we were on this security camera. So I spent the last 3 minutes playing with the security camera. Also, this coffee looks 3D printed. That's crazy. Blue memos true, red memos... So, the red memo that said West doors are more likely to be locked was a lie. Sneak peek of various rooms. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. House is detailed currently in the house which you have yet. So this is if I missed anything. Understood. This fruit? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened with an electronic keyboard. The keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Offline mode is locked. Security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in the estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with low. I mean, is there any reason not to go high? Change offline. Determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. If power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on it. Cool. Awesome. Why would you go high? Yeah, exactly. Like, why would I go high? Also, like, I understand that this is like, oh, look at all the different rooms there. There's a vault and there's a bathtub. I don't know, like a display. Another vault. Like, these are just rooms. I'm not excited. Like, I'm sorry. Ooh, coffee machine. More 3D printed coffee. Oh. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's true. Effective the first... Yeah, so this is security and laboratory. This is S something. Or is that an 8? That might be an 8. How do I clock in? How do I show my grandpapa, my grunkle that I'm clocking in for work? Oh, VHS tapes. How many of you don't know what a VHS tape is? How many of you have never seen this? Yeah, so when it says red memos are lies, does that mean that we think red memos are just not true, or red memos are the opposite of the truth? Because, like, obviously, this is a binary. The antechamber is locked because this one says that it's unlocked. However, west wing doors are more likely to be locked. Do we think that's a case where... This is going to be a dead end. Let me check here. Do we think that's going to be a case where west wing doors are just no more likely to be locked than east doors? Or is it a situation where west doors are more likely or are less likely than east doors? Or is it neither is more likely? I don't know. We're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay. Oh, gem requirement is it costs gems to... Oh, so when I did that with the commissary... Understood. That's what gem requirement means. So parlor, because I want the puzzle. I assume it's this again. I'm not... Grab you. Component of the parlor game. So this is a specific puzzle piece for the parlor game. One will always be true. One will always be false. One has the prize. Cool. This box is black. Yes. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. So this is the lie. So it has to be this one. Because it's not in a true box. Hog. I feel so smart. Thank you everyone who's writing down notes in chat. I have no idea how effective this is going to be, but... so we're going here. Ooh, boudoir. I have gems now. You may draw new floor plans while drafting and... Huh? Spread gems and... So I didn't get the greenhouse. So greenhouse would have synergized with patio. I think I'm going to go drawing room because not only does this give me more options to continue going north, this also lets me draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I assume that's while I'm accessing one of the doorways in this room, I have the option of... What's it called? I have the option of getting new rooms, maybe? Let's, like, full speed... Oh, locked. Full speed ahead. Also, I love that animation. I said that before. I don't have any money. Oh, I can redraw. I think we full speed ahead. I learned from my mistake. I'm going as deep as quickly as possible. Full speed ahead. Garage. Patio. Laboratory. Okay, but like if I garage here and then I go through the west wing and go there and then go up, that might be the right play because I need keys. I'm hitting into multiple locked doors now. How dialed in are you regarding this game, Arrow? Given that my first run ended in about 10 minutes, or my first day ended in about 10 minutes, I now really want to make up for that. Arrow's so smart. Arrow's so smart. S-M-A-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T. Arrow is so smart. Arrow is so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T. Sorry, it took me a minute to get that. This might involve existing green rooms. So I'm actually going to go garage, funny enough. I'm going to grab the 3 keys because I'm needing more keys the further north I go. Weird. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, who is like chief of staff. Where are the keys at? But yeah, like how locked in am I? I don't know. I don't consider myself very good at puzzle games. So I don't know if I consider myself locked in or if I consider myself just kind of like, oh, there they are. Just kind of struggling. Oh, that's a key card. This was a key card door. Can I leave? No. Are you locked in enough that you can't hear the music? There's music? What? Like the music in game? Is it too loud? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have like fully ignored the ambiance. I've just been so focused in. More locked in than that driver, apparently. Yeah. Someone get on driver's case. I know that they were in Rory's chat earlier. Okay. So now we want something that goes left, if possible. Perfect. Because we want to go as north as possible, as quickly as possible. So this is a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be... Okay, so I've seen that. It's locked, but that's why we got keys. Is that vase floating? Probably. Storeroom. I think I go pantry, because 1 money would be nice. This one? I don't think it's floating. Oh, no, it's just skinny bottom. I see what you mean. Yoink. Fruit! Oh! Fruit gives movement. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So 5, 5, 5. So wait, so is this saying 50 steps if 5 apples gave me 2? So that'd be 10. So 5 bananas and 5 oranges gives me 40. Implying that if it's in order, apples and then bananas and then oranges, apples give me 2, that's the smallest. My guess would be bananas is like 3. So then that would be 15. Then that would be 25. And then oranges can be 5. So oranges are 5 steps. Bananas are 3 steps. Apples are 2 steps. That's completely just a guess, though. So, commissary. I have no gems, and I can't back up. Sad. Why would I ever go laboratory? So I need to kind of around it. If I had gems, that would have been so fog. I'm gonna go closet. I want item. Of course, I get a gem. A shovel. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. Do I need to like grave rob? So a single gem. That's good. And a shovel. I don't know if I need that. A gangster hat. Yeah, 10 plus 5 plus 25 does check out math-wise. I don't know if that's true. That's just kind of math that I'm mathing. So I'm actually not going to go from the hallway. I'm going to go in the drawing room. Well, actually, I feel like there's more rooms that have a left than rooms that have a straight. But the drawing room lets me re-roll, and I have 45 steps. So despite the fact that this is a little silly to waste steps, as it were. Did I miss this? Oh, I did. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Yes. Breaker box. I can turn off the power. And that would unlock every single security door. I messed with security. However, I'm going to go spare room. Because what I wanted is a straight shot room so that I could continue here, ideally continue there and hang left. I refuse to be placed in the straight room. I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. This really wants the breaker box. I guess I can go bedroom so I don't stop my path. So this one doesn't have a locked chest like the other one did. Still the top out. Chat. Write that down. Write this down. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is achieved. That's the only one that goes left, so sure. Have I achieved rank 8? I don't think I have. Because anti-8 is or the antechamber is rank 9. Who's serving this? I thought I was alone in here. What the heck? I need the chapel or the boudoir. I only care about going left. But the chapel... Okay. I haven't drawn the boudoir or the chapel before. So this would allow me to go left. But then if this gets blocked, it would allow me to kind of like pivot back around at the cost of spending money. The boudoir, I would be actually, the dining room has a thing there. I don't need that. I'm just going to go boudoir. Christmas. Oh. Is this like a safe I should know about? I don't know what I need to be writing down. All I know... Oh, key. Fuck. All I know is that every single time... Honestly, I get Luigi's Mansion as a vibe from this. I think it's because it's just a giant mansion. Unironically. But... Bunk room. Huh. Well, this one lets me continue forward, so... I have money to spend now. Hog. Oh, so commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. That's a lie. Okay, so these are important. With, without. Because this was different last time. Last time it was like a coal mine and a coal cart was with. Another reason for Luigi's Mansion vibes, vague sense of dust. With fire, without tree. Yeah. That's very true with the dust. Magnifying glass. I don't know what that does. Sleeping mask. 50% off. 2 days. Oh, so that's day 2021. That's not the first 2 days. So I want to hang a left. Gotta go chapel. Good thing I didn't spend my money. Ooh, this room has like unique music. Huh. Wait, there's stained glass there that would lead... Actually, no, that's above that room. Never mind. Interesting. These don't appear to be like... Obviously, this is very Christian inspired. However, that's the symbol of the blueprints. That up there, that is the symbol. Can I zoom in? I actually don't know if I can. Game settings. Controls. Scroll. Yeah, so I can't actually zoom in my vision. That's the symbol. That's the icon of the game. I have a D&D question, but I wasn't sure if you were fielding this today. Yeah, go for it. Like, I'm kind of locked into this game, but I actually don't know. Oh my gosh, 2 gems. Well, that's good to know that the amount of gems required, it will say. Oh, so green rooms stack with each other. That's nice. That's good to know. I am kind of locked in, but also, like, I'm always down to chat, like, D&D. I'm... I'm not religious, but the stained glass in cathedrals is always so cool. Yeah, and that's a common meme that I've seen where it's just like people clowning on Catholicism, but then loving Catholic architecture. I'm avoiding the lavatory because it doesn't give me anything, but I feel like... Did I just... Oh no, that was the sound of me getting money. I thought that was the sound of like a stained glass breaking. Chat? Write it down. I want one to the right. Having so many keys is so nice. The garage was absolutely the right call. 7 locked doors? How? I'm gonna go courtyard because that keeps me right. I didn't want to like burn all of my keys. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunk. But only on locked trunks, I imagine. But, I can dig! Old tin can, not worth picking up. Oh. I just got a thing of junk. Also, how can I dig here? Coins! A few old coins. How many? 2? Awesome. Like, that's not deep enough. That's like 2 inches of dirt. How am I digging? I'm actually gonna go here. Oh, dark room is in like for camera. I thought it was dark room like a dark ritual. Soup Queen. Now Arrow has a hammer. Arrow hammers. Photography dark room. So none of this doesn't lead anywhere. Combined inventory. I'm gonna do the dark room seems kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. At the same time, I want to see what the workshop. Eep. Okay. Stone cut blank by hand and letters wrought. Do spell blank are secrets carved from thought. A message read is 1 of 10 lost. Among us. Among the bold. I assume bolded words. Spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not lost. Or no. So it's cut something. So I'm trying to think of the melody here. I'm assuming it's stones cut. So what is 8? Cut something, rot something, spell something, lost something. Are those blanks or held notes? So let me actually, is it a resolution issue? Let me see. No, you can see it as well as I can. Hello, Stuna. Yeah, so there was no Among Us. I added the Among Us. I'm so sorry. So what this is that stones cut underscore, which means that is like something after cut. It is a held note in the music. It is a dotted half note. However, it's not stones cut by hand and letters rot. It's stones cut something. Like stones cutting by hand and letters. Well, rot rhymes with thought. I'm not smart enough for that. Broken lever could prove useful. Okay, broken lever. The antechamber needs levers. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Broken lever. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Okay, maybe this was not the wisest. The true box does not always contain the part. Yes, I assumed. So this is the parlor. That was a minor confusion I had at the very beginning. I found out very quickly, no, the true box is not always the one that contains the real answer. So this is what it means when it says like, oh, hints in different rooms that you might not draft in time. Understood, understood. G. G, I wonder. What? If I really wanted, I could open up my DAW right now and I could put in this music to figure out what the melody is. Because I'm not gonna lie, I cannot picture this melody in my head. Wait. Because it's You've not read music since like the 7th grade band class? I took piano as a kid, and I did not enjoy it, and I was not good at it. You can't spell Among Us without G? True. Hey, all of you emo, scene kid, like goth, alt people, G note. Dang, you're not gonna get into it too much, but you just discover some friends of your family are into an extremist group? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that you had to like learn that. Because that's something where that doesn't just suck. Like, that's dangerous. After I started working, I plan on learning the electric guitar. I have a guitar. I don't have like an electric guitar. My roommate has an electric guitar. But I have like an acoustic that's too small for me because I got it from my older sibling who picked it up from a friend's garage sale like 10 years ago. And my hands are too big for it. I am too large of a person for it. So I have not put in the effort to like learning the proper hand positions because it makes me uncomfortable. Meaning I didn't learn the basics, so then I couldn't learn anything more, and I have just had other things to worry about. So I technically have a guitar that I could learn. But in the meantime, I've been focused on like content creation and music production. It's fine. Thankfully, you don't know I'm not exactly super cis. That's okay. Just remember to keep yourself safe. That's what matters. So a message read is often lost. See, that's the thing, is that among the bolded words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Because I'm assuming what it is that it's all of the... This lost. So there's 6 keywords here that are all missing. Those will form a message. Stones cut something by hand and letters rot something. Do spell something are secrets carved. G? This is carved? Like, I don't know if the actual music notes have any value. A message read is often... Do I put this in a DAW? I don't know what instrument it would be in. It says G. Yeah, a message read is often lost, so like just the words by themselves is not sufficient. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. To spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bolded words spoken soft. The note is read. Wait. Is it the notes that are present during these little underscore underlines? Those notes come together to form a sentence? So it's like C, like D, E, F, G, C, D. But so I'm trying to remember, because like this one is C, so then that's up to D, that's E, that's F, that's G, so D, G, D, G. Rot would be G. I believe that's E. G, E. G, D, G, A, B. This is not making sense. But am I just getting it wrong is the thing. I'm sure you know I'm crazy about metal. I've always wanted to learn the cool riffs. Me too. I love metal. Metal is fantastic. Stone cut by hand and letters rot. To spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bolded words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, so like the note is read. These are music notes. The letter is not. I'm getting it wrong. Like I'm getting the notes wrong, but I'm getting like the actual plan right. Am I one off? Is it not the second from the bottom is C, but the very bottom one is C? Let me look this up real quick. Let me look up bass scale piano notes. No, so I was right. So on the bass scale, this first one is G. The second one is D. So like I ignore like this little the music the words. is a clue to look at the notes? Or do I just look at message? Do I look at... That's C, so it'd be B, right? Let me look up. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Treble clef. Yes. So that would be, if it's just among the bolded words spoken soft. So this would be B, D, G. Yes, that's G, D, B, B, D, G, D, B, G, D, B, D, G. I don't think that's right. Don't give me a hint yet. Stones cut by hand. So this, it's G. And letters rot. To spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bolded words spoken soft. Well, because message is bolded. It says the note is read, the letter is not. You're back again. Had to stop your dog from munching paper. Oh no, your dog ate your homework. Because message is bolded. Among the bolded words spoken soft. That's the only one bolded. I might have been wrong. I think that these underscores may have meant that's just like a held note so that the spacing is less weird. So the note is read, the letter is not, which means that I have to look at the music notes. Well, yeah. So like so I'm just kind of walking through this right now. I have to look at this sheet note and the true answer to whatever this puzzle is the music notes of this sheet. The question is, which ones do I look at? Message is bolded. Among the bolded words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So I ignore message, but I look at where message is bolded. That's what gives me this. Comparing with actual staff music that I just looked up real quick to make sure that I was not getting it wrong, it's BDGDB. This has a G. Which, like, this is a note, this is a root note that has, this is a scale that has flats, but flats wouldn't alter what, well, actually, if you have on a keyboard, if you have on a piano key, like, E is F flat. Right? Piano. Sorry. Looking at it, B is C flat, E is F flat, but there's no C and there's no F. I also don't know what this would even answer. I can't interact with anything. So, like, outside of the fact that I can build here, I actually don't know if this is a puzzle to solve right now. But does the 8 mean anything? Yes, before I go, I will remind everyone, my policy on spoilers and backseats is please no spoilers. Please don't backseat unprompted. But if I missed something that I should have seen, you're allowed to remind me of something I missed. You're allowed to ask if I want suggestions, and then I will tell you if I want suggestions. Please don't give unsolicited hints. I think, Celador, you just give me a general I'm in the right spot or not, where I'm looking at the music notes above message to try and figure out the answer to this puzzle. Like, am I just doing this right? I'm just not quite there. Because I don't want hints. I don't want tips. I don't want backseating. But I'm about to leave the room. So if I'm about to leave and like I was right about to answer it, feel free to be like, wait, don't go. But otherwise, just let it go. You can't figure it out, so I couldn't backseat if I wanted. See, that's why you're a mod, Maddie. Screen cap it and return it later. That's fair. All right, mods. Chat, write it down. Boom. Screen captured. That is a reasonable suggestion. I know a bunch of stuff you missed that you could have seen, but I didn't tell you because you have no information about it. Yeah, and that's the sort of thing where it's like, if, I don't know, if this is plot relevant, if this tool being driven into this is like super important, but I have no way of knowing that, don't mention it, right? Like, there's no point in that. But if I was like, if I knew what I was doing on this and I just got it wrong, and I was like, oh, I guess I don't know what I'm doing, you can be like, no. You're on the right track. You just messed up. So no issue there. Luckily, I'm pretty easy when it comes to like worrying about spoilers or anything. You're not big brain enough to solve it. I'm not either. Opportunity to earn and spread billiard room. The billiard room has a math puzzle. Unfortunately, this is the end of the run, no matter what I do. Items would be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Oh. I'm gonna go to the billiard room. This has a math puzzle and darts. Ooh, a little bar. This looks so cozy and so comfy. Like, I don't even drink, but this would be so fun. To just have a little, like, bar room where you can play billiards with the boys. Honestly, all you need is, like, a stereo system in here. And maybe, like, a TV so you can watch the game with the boys. Okay, we're playing darts. So you don't need to know how to play. It says... Huh. I can't interact with anything except the dartboard. Okay. So I click 10. It goes in. Click 10 again. Goes back. So the way darts works is that generally you're trying to get up to a specific point without going over. What if I go like... No. I mean, I can just brute force this because I feel like I got the hint for this and I just didn't parse it. I feel like I got the hint for this and I just did not understand what it meant. It's like, I can't do the inner circle, can I? Like, at first... Another puzzle. This is a whole puzzle game. I hope you know. I go like opposite. No. So I'm a little bit just like experimenting with this, seeing what works. Because I clicked 10, that didn't work. I click 5 and 6, that didn't work. So now I'm literally just trying every single option, seeing what happens. Oh, so it's 10 and then 11. Okay. 10, 11, 12. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I'm trying to think, like, this has nothing to do with darts, right? That was the hint that I got. It has nothing to do with darts. I'm thinking it has to do with counting the rotations and segments between them. So how do I get to 11 from here? Do I go 1, 2? Oh, is it just 5 plus 6? And 12 is 10 and a half of 12 and a half of 5, which is 17. No. So that's 10 by itself. This is 5 and 6, which is 11. 12 minus 10 is 2. Okay. 20 minus 7 is 13. Three times 3 is 9. Okay. Okay. This could be 20. 12 minus 7 times 4. But PEMDAS. I'm so smart. Blue-blooded puzzles. Will there be a blue-bearded puzzle? I hope not. Keycard. Opens a... Well, that's a bit of a shame, because I already dealt with that this run. So yellow is minus and violet is multiply. All right. We need to remember that. Awesome. So now... I can... I can return to the workshop. And try that puzzle some more. Or I can explore. I would have to go through the chapel, which I could then head south. I want to go back to the workshop. Like, yes, I did have a screenshot of this, but it's cyan plus yellow minus magenta multiple. That's my assumption, yeah. Your sister's playing Genshin Impact in the living room TV. Yeah, this is a game and there's many puzzles. This is a puzzle game. That's why the title is, I'm not smart enough for this. Okay, so we had a brain refresh. We had a boost of confidence. We had this means of boosting not only my intelligence, but also chat's intelligence. All of us together, we got this. Yeah, I was thinking too hard about it. Don't worry about it. There's social commentary here. Okay, so stone cut by hand and letters wrought. So stone cut by hand, G, and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bolded golden words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bolded words spoken soft. Like the note is read. Goodness gracious. Slap some cheese on it to reveal the truth. The cheese of truth. None of us is as dumb or as sussy as all of us. Exactly. Okay. So, looking at the notes above message, B, D, G, B, D. Or B, D, G, D, B. B D G D G D B D G. Wait, G B D G D B. This isn't something I can work right now. Is this the answer to another room? It's like the music room and I need to play like a 7-note string? I can make you smarter with my mind by basically making myself dumber. I would appreciate that. I think I need that. So stones cut by hand, G. And letters rot. Do spell or secrets carved from thought. I think I just hold on this. I think I can't solve this right now. If I can, let me know. Like, just tell me, yes, you can solve it right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna bounce. I'm already here. Can I do anything? No. Oh. These both say they work together. Probably because I need, like, tape. But there is tape right there. That's dumb. I should be able to tape my sledgehammer to my broken lever and make a sledgehammer lever. To answer if you can solve it right now, I have no idea. Thank you. I appreciate the input. Is this a... no. Right. So I need to go back into the chapel and continue south. That's my only option. Your chance of finding items in green rooms. Cannot see floor plans while drafting. That's spooky. Well, I don't know if there's an item in here. But I'm just kind of like exploring the different rooms, seeing how far I can get, seeing what I can do. I give unto you my final brain cell. Use it well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would turn on a flashlight in here, but one, I don't have one, and two, I understand it's a dark room. Oh, this one. Oh, the conference room. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, I can go there. Hog. This actually was not the worst choice. Observatory. I don't have a gem. Unpog. Breaker box. I wanted to get the observatory to like build up the observatory for later. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium. Dark. I can turn on the dark room and the garage. I know the cabinet. What? 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 Huh? What? Eh? 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 What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Hmm? I don't think I can solve this right now. Listen, I'm just pressing the pretty buttons. Although I can check the dark room now. Like, yes, strictly, do I want to run back to the dark room? No, but... Like, did I want to go back in the dark room because I would spend my walkies? Walkies? Ooh. Lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, so this was actually, like, very useful. Okay. I thought that was like a whip for a second, like a cat o' nine tails. Don't ask what that says about. Oh. Print notice. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of his rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I was hoping it would... Oh, wait! This tree is cut down. That? I was hoping it would tell me, like, what the password is. Your brain hurts? Why does your brain hurt? This is like a fun puzzle game, right? Okay, so I can't read this. My man! Yeah, so I was worried about spending my walk power to come back here, but this actually was kind of worth it. Bare minimum, I got lockpicks, which I won't be able to keep, but... Now let us... Oh, that's the keycard entry. Oh, so it doesn't turn off power from the entire facility. All it does is turn off the keycards. Understood, understood. So the break room is actually a really good room. Why was it? Oh, it's because there's only like a loading difference of like 2 rooms. I got scared. I'm sorry. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's bad. Are red rooms bad? Like, by and large? Wow, this is a way better second run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna choose the lavatory. I assume red rooms are bad. Purple rooms are bedrooms. Blue rooms are interactable / normal / like have stuff in them. Green rooms are all like nature themed and stack and like build off of one another. Orange rooms are hallways. Yellow rooms are stores. And all of the red rooms have something bad in them. So why is the lavatory? Is it because it's just like a wasted room? Yeah, the lavatory is just, there's nothing in here. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything special. Understood. Understood. Roughly, yes. I like to know what rooms you could spawn and play the most awesome game of Clue ever. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I'm not coming back here, so I might as well... Oh. Mac. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Dang. Now I can't go in here again. Oh! If I have no money, I can just come in here. Can I... Dang. I was really... 1128. 1128. Chat, write that down. Write that down. I knew it. I knew as soon as I did it. November 28th. What's that? Oh. I'm going to investigate literally every photograph, regardless of how important or not important it seems. I can probably read this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Write that down. Write that down. Dippity. How dare you? Me too. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so I'm not gonna pause for the ad because we're about to have an ad, but I am gonna run out to that area because I don't know if it's gonna swap once I run out of rooms. Anything here? Nope. Man, that was like such a clutch magnifying glass. Like, I didn't know if it would give me that, and as soon as I saw that the padlock wasn't visible, I was like, oh dang, it's not gonna work. But 11/28, November 28th. Actually, this is risky, but because I'm gonna lose the magnifying glass, or anything here. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's random hidden, like, secret messages. The only thing that I can imagine is that in instances like the dark room, where I had, like, the perfect combination to look in the dark room, I got the breaker room immediately afterwards. I got a magnifying glass right next to it. Do I have rice? No, I don't have rice. This is Passover, and I want to respect my roommate by not making rice. Why is this broken? Weird. Yes, by all means, suggest the document to try it on. So, like, suggesting documents to try the magnifying glass on is a perfect idea of what I find to be completely acceptable suggestions. Scribbled out code? You're so right. Oh, can I reach that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can reach that. To be clear, depending on the doc, that'll be telling the answer to the puzzle. That's fair. But, like, for instance, with Tiger, that was a suggestion that, like, I hadn't thought about. But that's a great usage of the magnifying glass, right? Yeah, the security room is so far away, though. I'm over here. I would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where was it? Oh wait, it was in the commissary, right? It was in the commissary. Because it was in both the commissary and the security room. So if I go here... Swan Song. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to pause here. Because we have 5 seconds. Hello, welcome back everyone. So, with the magnifying glass, I was just in the dark room looking over it. I went back to the workshop real quick just because I was like, I didn't think that this would lead to anything. I ran over to the workshop. I used the magnifying glass. There's nothing on it. And then someone in chat was like, hey, what about the staff notice? And I was like, that's a great idea. So I went over, I checked, and Swan Song is the terminal password. Swan Song. So. So Mr. Hurtley's green is always a lie, 11/28 for outside, and Swan Song. That's what's relevant. What happens if I... Hello, shoes. What happens if I run out of stamina? Am I just, like, trapped in the room? Oh, yep. So once I spend my final one, I have to call it a day. House might be a little different. Swan song of a House of Usher. Oh no. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna check respectable villa. Oh wait, no, did my last one have a silly name ascribed to it? Bro, that guest room like was so useful. It gave me so many more legs. Save and continue. Okay, we're so locked in. We are pogging out our gourd. First things first, I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna go to the courtyard. Day 3 begins. Arrows pogging up the walls. I've been pogging up the walls since before this game release. Now, that was unrelated to the game's release. See, this is why it's so good that I just kind of like spent the first day wandering about. So I don't want to go by the campsite. The campsite will take a room. I took a room. Unpause. So this is 11:28. Oh, I'm a genius. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll earn it each day with an additional... If I did that yesterday, that would have been so good. But like, unlocking that this early? I have no idea what the progression in this game is like. I don't know how fast people beat this game. Unlocking that on day 3 to access day 4 seems really good. Gardener's log, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind to the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. After many commission duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Oh, so the west wing is separate from what I've been doing now. I thought that was just like the west side of the entrance hall. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so they have to be on the perimeter. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. Oh no, so I was right. The west wing is just to the west. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, so the east is actually significantly better unless this changes over time. Yo, it's so close to your birthday. Pog. Getting permanent buff on day 3 is probably pretty good considering it's implied that going to day 20 or 21 isn't a game over. Yeah. 8 green rooms, only 1 barren tile. Yeah. Alright, chat, write it down. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pot. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garden and am too scared of chastisement to probe for this particular for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Oh, I saw you in the chapel. Interesting. Okay, so east and west wings. I want to focus on the east if I'm trying to get greenhouses. Oh, this isn't a spoiler. Notes do not change. Okay, so this is always how this is going to be. Understood. That's very good to know. Actually, all notes are going to... Yeah, so I guess I could have figured that out. Can I have an apple? No. I guess I could have figured that out because the... Where was the gas line? Yeah, there's like gas heaters in here. I kind of figured that out where the one hallway had the exact same red note in it, but that's very good to know that notes don't change. The person's just like you. I forget how to do something and get too afraid to ask. I mean, I would be like, yeah, just go ahead and ask. What's the worst that could happen? But like, no. Depending on what environment you're in, you could be punished for that, and I don't think that's worth it sometimes. Okay, day 3. We're already multiple steps down, but we're incredible amounts of steps up later. Breaker box this early would be pretty pog. I could closet. Get some items. Maybe it gives me like a key and a gem. I'm gonna breaker box actually. I'm gonna breaker box. I'm going to turn on. Oh, the dark room was on. The dark room wasn't always like that. Oh. So like I don't have to worry about key cards. Actually, key cards are automatically locked until I find the security room. But I'm going to leave it off just in case I find the security room. So the dark room turning off wasn't because it was the dark room. The dark room turning off was because it was... Oh yeah, these are like randomized. The dark room turning off was because it had no power. Interesting. A nook, pantry, a storeroom. A pantry. Orange. 5? My math was so mathing. I'm so smart. I am actually just a genius. Guest bedroom, spare. I think chapel roan. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done spare room. I can steal from a chapel. Pog. Huh? Oh, it's left unlocked. It can lock? Or is it that both sides of it? I'm gonna go... Oddly enough... Actually, I think I... No. I want a key. I want forward momentum. That's my main thing. Let's get you a notebook. Kitchen. Food for sale. I don't have any gems. A den would not be the best. It wouldn't be the worst. I want a kitchen because I want to keep going north, but the den connecting the west and east is pretty good. Give me a gem. Steal from religion, Pog! Chat? Write that down. I need more passageways. I want the kitchen. I need to do west hallwing. I need more pathways. So, like, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna start going south. And this was a barren room. I could do this, get another gem, but I want... This is a barren room. I don't know what it being barren actually means. Is this a metal detector? Oh. So this room is barren. I don't know if that, like, does anything to the green room. More music! More music! More music! Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. So... Steal from religion, Pog, chat, right? No. I was saying chat, write that down to the chess piece. Okay, so this one is up in treble. That's CBA. G, so it's GD, 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 GD again. GD, GD is 5. I mean, Dippity, you're not wrong. So Sheets is bolded. Sheets is bolded. Message is bolded. I should write this down, shouldn't I? GD, GD, a pirate's life for me. Message. I'm not getting this wrong, am I? Let me pull it back up. Yep, so that's GDGD. I think this also counts, though. GDGDGB. GDGDGB. And this is 5. Oh, gosh. Ah! Okay. I'm doing it. I know. I shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway. I am going to open up a Google Doc. Why are you asking for my password? I don't care enough. Should I care enough? Yes. It's only been 2 hours. I don't care enough. I'm gonna raw dog it. Chat. Heebie-jeebies. Chat, you are my notes. That's how we're doing this. I'm not gonna do... Oh, if I had a shovel. Oh! This is what it means by barren. This is probably gonna have nothing in it because it's barren. Same with that. But I'm probably going to be able to dig up fruit depending on... Understood. That's my assumption. I assume that's what, like, the Baron means. This is a dead end. Parlor. I want to do the parlor puzzle. I like the parlor puzzle. It's simple. Oh, the metal detector. Wait. Why is the metal detector going? It's a coin. I would have missed that. Thank you, metal detector. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. That's such an interesting... Because, like, there could be. What if I just miss it? But I don't think that there is. I think that's a lie. So I think that this is the truth. So this one and white are empty. So it's going to be blue. Also, I appreciate taking the notes, but when it comes to, like, the boxes, I'm going to finish this puzzle in, like, under 5 minutes. So you don't need to worry about taking notes on that. It's mostly stuff like the sheet notes and stuff like that. I need it to be the hallway. I need more opening. Again, I'm going to kind of crisscross. Aquarium? Is every color a room? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Secret tunnel of the Cave of Lovers. Secret tunnel. Oh. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom. Oh. Oh. Red Rover, Gold Sink. What? Gold? I don't think I've come across a gold room. Keys for sale. Oh, the aquarium again. Showroom. Oh, gold rooms are... I can buy stuff. I actually have a lot of money. Special cost bypass? I guess I gotta go showroom then. Because why else would I not take advantage of that? Luxury items? Moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key? Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow. You are more likely to draw tomorrow while drafting. Silver spoon. Ah, so like eating. Okay, interesting. I forgot that I had the option of I forgot I knew like the commissary was gold. So the moon pendant, I think, was an item in like one of the photographs. Green rooms do not cost. I want to continue with the patio. But if I go over... Actually, I can't rely. This is my only path forward, so I need it to be the patio. I don't have a shovel presently. Ooh, gem. So it paid for itself. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. So I have learned. Wait, this ambiance is lovely. I don't know if anyone else grew up with these sorts of sounds, just like the ambiance of like evening time or like morning insects, but like this absolutely is nostalgic for me. I almost read that as balls of holy holly. Oh, we got to continue forward. I like having the metal detector just in my back pocket because it makes me feel better about like not having to look super closely. I think I got to go aquarium. One that gets it out of the room pool. Broken lever. Nice. But oh, all right, because it's also green. But also it helps me move forward. See, this is why I like having the metal detector. Locked. I don't have a key. Oh, wow. 3 gems. Billiard room. I know how this puzzle works. 10. 5, 10. This would be 11 minus 5 is 6. This would be 10 minus 4 and then times 3. So that would be 18. This would be 15 minus 9 is 6 times 2 is 12. I needed keys. I needed keys. The game knows what I want. It gave me an orange. The game knows what I want. The game knows what I want. Let me go here first. This is also locked. Aquarium is an amazing room, like one of the best. Really? I think I need keys and gems. I wanted to go to the guest bedroom. I wanted to go to the guest bedroom because I wanted extra steps, but I could have, like, it wouldn't have helped to do the room to go into here. Really? So I'm going to go back through the aquarium. I just basically paid the key for itself, but now I also have a gem in case I want something. Veranda needs 2. So the lavatory is just bad. Bedroom will give me nothing because I can't go anywhere with it. I can't afford the veranda, unfortunately. So now the hallway can push forward. I think I do the lavatory to get it out of the room pool. Because it seems as though I don't actually go in there, do I? No, there's nothing in there. I can't see anything. The metal detector isn't going on. So I save the walk. I don't actually enter that room. However, now the lavatory is out of the room pool. I'd be biased. I just love watching fish in aquariums. Yeah, I enjoy aquariums. I wouldn't say like I love them so much. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, it's the coat room. Huh, I thought that the courtyard could only go on the far sides. Greenhouse? What? How do I check the room list? I can't? Oh, wait, the patio actually gave a gem into the greenhouse. I should go back to the greenhouse real quick. So far I really love this game as concept. Yeah, it's just a little puzzle game. My local aquarium has birds that are very loud and love yelling. Aside from those birds, I love the aquarium. I actually don't know if spread goes forward in time, so I'm going to go courtyard. And real quick, because the patio spread... Oh, greenhouse gave me more likely to get green rooms. I'm going to go back down to the greenhouse real quick, despite the fact this is like going to spend some of my precious steps. A gem should have been spread here. That is very good for me. Now I get to see, does the patio spreading gems also apply to future green rooms? I don't know that. I still have 20 rooms, which is pretty pog. There's a chest here. I could spend a key on it, or I could use a sledgehammer. I'm going to start here. Yep. Neither of these are really useful, but I guess I'll go nursery. See if there's anything in here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Bedrooms give me steps? I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh, this counts. This counts as a bedroom that I just drafted. Gave me a gem pog. The red prince. We're playing a game called The Blueprint. I think the inner courtyard is the one exception. Oh, I mean, that would make sense. It is the inner courtyard. There's a red prince who sat on... Okay, everyone, gather around. Story time. Story time. Once, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow, much like Maddie can't stand those birds at the aquarium. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always read? The prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story that he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's oddly meta for a children's story. I like it. Also, the metal detector does not actually impact gems. So I need to be on the lookout for gems. But no, so this is actually, I don't know if I got a gem back from this room, so that's good. But now I'm hoping that that kind of holds me over. Also, it doesn't look like the patio didn't spread a gem to all future green rooms, which is a bit of a shame. But metal detector finds metal, duh. These are all dead ends. Okay. If I check the metal detector, I don't think I'll be able to access it until I find the coat check again. So what if I check the broken lever? Because that strikes me as a plot item. The broken lever strikes me as a plot item. So if I remove that from the item pool, and then I wait until I get to the antechamber, where I presumably will need the broken lever to enter the antechamber. You can retrieve this item on any day of a coat check in your house. I've already an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. So I don't think I'm going to want to check stuff like the metal detector, because the metal detector is actually useful, right? Yes, like I don't have a key for that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head back out. Head down all the way down there. Because I have no other doors to go through. And I'm just going to see if I can explore it a little bit more. That was pretty quick. Dining room, closet. I guess I do the dining room just so I can access both rooms. That was me stepping. I thought there was someone outside and I got scared. I was afraid. I mean, okay, so if I do the bunk room, that'd be really funny. Because now I should get plus 10? Yeah. Okay, so broadly speaking, bedrooms scale with bedrooms. Ooh, more gems. Bedrooms scale with bedrooms. Green rooms scale with green rooms, as you would expect. Yeah, I'm also trying to get new rooms to see what clues they give me. Yeah, hunt for any, like, crumbs of clues. Hey, those pages aren't red, only the cover's red. Exactly. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Eesh. And it's in red because I'm the Red Prince, aren't I? That was an Atari, yeah. It was like an Atari 2600. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Oh my gosh. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly had no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd still have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay. So that, like, shows that they've matured over time. Not arrow right. I don't know. You say average sibling relationship. I feel like my relationship with my siblings was way different. Like, we were menaces to each other, don't you? Why is there a lock? Were you practicing lock picking? Chat, write that down. Oh, so the Red Prince is Simon Sinclair grandpa, not Herb? So I assumed the Red Prince was me. I assumed the Red Prince, because I am Simon, right? Friend, how have you survived? Oh, yours back on? This hamster is what powers the entire, like, location. How are you alive? Isn't the whole point that this entire place is abandoned? Like, yes, I can forgive the lights. I can forgive the fires. I can forgive the magic food that appears. But the hamster? What devil summoned such a voracious and voracious being? What are you? What circle of hell did you climb out of? Answer me! Flawn. Yeah, and then I have one more room, and then I'm done. I mean, I can get more steps, I can get more closet space. Maybe I get a key. I did get a key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Last time I got this, it didn't give me the option to use it ever. Oh, wait, no. Is the silver key a specific, like, because the showroom mentioned it had a special cost that I bypassed with the secret passage. Does the silver key specifically open, like, the Grand Hall or whatever it was? What? Back over here. Chat, write it down. Wait, I have no key. I only have the silver key. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I can't actually open it. Dang it! Call today. So, despite the fact that last time I ran out of a garden villa. Yeah, because I had 4 green rooms. Well, oh, right, because the aquarium counted. Oh, I should have gone back to the aquarium. I like how it has a different name each time. What was my first day? What was my first room? Well, like, what was my first day's room? Arrow walks. Arrow strolls. Maybe the silver key modifies keys you possess. No, so the... I think the silver key is a specific item, right? So now I have the apple orchard. Also, that front door, like, straight pocket. Okay, we're gonna hang right again. The breaker box again. Could go parlor, but breaker box is early is so pogging. I think in the beginning I have to prioritize doors. Like in the first couple rooms, what has consistently screwed me is that I get cut off from progression. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. That one was easy. Gems, always nice. Courtyard. Hallway pushes up. Courtyard pushes left, right. This is not the rightmost one, so I'm actually going to go courtyard. I do like the synergy of green rooms. Is there something for me to pick up here? No? I was hoping I could find like a shovel or something. Nursery den gives me both left and right. Check out here first. Yeah. Ooh, I was gonna go guest bedroom, utility closet though. I don't need steps right now. I need the breaker again. Not only am I actually activating the breaker, I am also ensuring that actually the dark room might go out when I enter it, because this is the second time in a row where with the breaker the dark room was on, but the one time I had the dark room and it went out, it was listed as off, so it might turn off the first time I enter it. Chat, write this down. Drawing room. I have 2 other passages. More likely to get green room. I'm gonna go drawing room. Dark room trips the breaker. Yeah, that's what I thought might be the case. I think. Observatory. Gain 1 for each time you've drafted. I don't know what that means. A special. What is shiny? I wanted to draft it to see what it was in it. Okay. Okay. The fixed stars, the stargazer's companion's constellations. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entry. The slice, Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra, so probably more steps. Clavis, Key, Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more... Ooh. The Sail. Huh, that's cute. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay, I haven't actually seen what the special flowers are. So if I look in here... Huh! Suppose I need to have it point out, don't I? Can I not? What? Is this not? Good? Ah! Understood. But I can't drop down, can I? Oh, okay, so I think that's now in position? Question mark? Can I look through it now? No? Now I can. Haha! Ah. There's gain gold. Okay, and then I assume the next time I look, it will be the twins. So the more I look at it, the better, but then eventually I will hit dead ends are more common. Understood. I need space. However, instead of losing my coin, I'm going to go here first. Yep. So left doesn't matter. Right doesn't matter. I'm going to go closet for items. Purse? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, gain 1 in interest. Hog. And a die. Oh, flowers. Heck yeah. Have to take the boring way down. Exactly. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use... Okay. Oh, I could have re-rolled this. I forgot. I'm actually going to wait on the chapel. I think part of what my issue is I try to get really deep really quickly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to return back to the entrance. Or at least near the entrance. And maybe get some dead ends out of it. Like if I do... Pantry. Like I could have done the hallway, but I want to save the hallway for further up north. So now the pantry, which is more limited, is now out of... Like I got some more money, and it's now out of the system. Similarly, the spare room is not that fantastic. However, it will get me over to the corner. I'm burning my bad rooms now. For instance, if I do one of these two, I think I need a gem. The guest bedroom would be very pog, but now I'm 1 fewer dead end, which I think is the way to go. I think I start the game. Chat, write this down. I think we start the game by building out as quick as possible all of the dead ends and all of the rooms we don't like. So then later on, further up, suddenly we're in a better spot. On the barrel gun. Chat. Write this down. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to lose some money because we are a good Christian Minecraft stream. I'm going to go straight first. I'm going to do a nook. Now, give me a key and curve me back in on myself. And I'll do a bedroom. Because this is just kind of, every time I enter it, it's neutral. But it has an apple, because apples are pretty pog. Oddly enough, I'm going to do the hallway, because I want to access these rooms down here. Again, I want to burn my less desirable rooms. So for instance, I could do the dark room here, or I could do the guest bedroom. I'm going to do the guest bedroom because that's a dead end, and also it gives me more rest. Now give me a key. Oh. All right, enjoy your doctor's appointment. Try not to stress yourself out. Because I know how stressful doctor's appointments can be. Even if it's like just a routine checkup, it's like, oh, there's so much to worry about. So please take care of yourself. Security. Green rooms do not cut. The terrace would be so good, but I think I do security partially for the room allowance, but also because I already did the breaker. And log into network. On song. What does this do? I don't know what this means. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network just this month, just except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aww. That's so cute. The service has temporarily been disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you like a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. I don't know. I liked the magnifying glass, but do I need it again? I assume the sleeping mask gives me more, like restores more every time I enter a bedroom. The sledgehammer breaks open locks. The shovel digs. The running shoes, I assume, makes me faster? Maybe it gives me more steps? Metal detector beeps. Magnifying glass lets me examine documents. Brass compass, I have no idea what that is. I think I go running shoe. Cool. So in 1 to 2 days, the commissary will have that. Remote terminal access. It's possible to activate other active terminals elsewhere using RTA, View Active Networks. Office is offline, laboratory is offline, shelter is offline. Okay, because I don't have these currently. Understood. It means they're still on dial-up? Yeah. Electronic mail? Oh, back when email was called electronic mail? Okay, only Office can do this? Data transfer, not currently available. Okay, so this wasn't super useful, but it wasn't not useful. Glossary of terms? Oh. Okay, that's just like, that's nice. That's cute. That's appreciated. So this wasn't super useful, but it was nice to be able to do. No, I'm not. It was frozen. Okay. Okay.
Protective shield!
Oh my God.
Protective shield! Protective shield!
I really need to turn down the volume on that. It's so spooky. More likely to draw green rooms. Actually, that is perfect. I don't have a gem. Not perfect. I'm going to do lavatory. I'm going to get lavatory out of the way. That's exactly what I wanted. Garage. I don't have a gem. I'm going to do billiard room. I know how this puzzle works. So this would actually be really good. Particularly because it's on a side. I have the chapel as a backup. I don't want to go through the chapel necessarily, but I can. Oh, so it being 10 twice in a row was just like complete coincidence. Okay. So now it's 20. Is this divided? So this be 5? I'm pogging. Violet is divided. So 6 minus 1 is 5 times 4 is 20 divided by... So it's 4. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. But that doesn't count as a key. It's its own thing. Interesting. Oh, I can use my special key. Okay. So I don't want a door with many doors. I'll just use my normal key. Claim ticket. Oh, that's a code check. I will redraw. The boudoir. That's a cozy game room. Yeah. I'm sorry. So I actually have no idea how interesting this is to watch because I'm a little bit locked in trying to like maximize my efficiency. Look at how uniform this house is now. I've gotten the chapel out of the way. I did the lavatory. I had a couple dead ends with like the utility closet and the guest bedroom. Like, I feel so productive. I feel so pogging. I don't have a gem, so I'll just do you. I feel as though I'm maximizing my efficiency as best I can. Rumpus room, ayo. Dining room. Cool. That's 18th intersection. Let's go left first. I am going to do you. Just a normal key. Whenever you enter loot. I'm gonna go. The gymnasium might be a good one to get out of the way. Because again, I'm trying to think, how can I maximize my efficiency? Also, this is not a gymnasium. This is like a basketball court. And that is a single hoop. The bunk room. I'll get you out of the way, but I'm not going to enter you because even if you have like a gem or something, I don't want to have to re-enter the basketball court. Dark room. Okay, I'm getting some bad rooms out of the way. Do I enter it or... Honestly, I think I don't even enter it. I think I start with the dining room and I go this way. And then if I come back here, that'd be kind of pog. But I don't need to go through the dark room. I think that's my... I think I avoid the bad rooms as best I can. Silver key. This will lead to like a hallway. Lose half my... Oh my gosh. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your... You can now draft second copies of... I don't want that, though. I don't want that. I'm explicitly going out of my way to avoid that. I think what I have to do is the archive. Which, I don't like that. So, I have no idea how productive I'm being. I have no idea how good at this game I'm being. August 22. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, on her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might take with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. This is my mom. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate circumstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Okay, so there's like political intrigue going on in the background of this. I was not expecting this from House Mystery Puzzle Game. My kid just likes the color red, Lamau. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week. Okay, I'm going to pause. We have an ad going, so I am going to pause. I'm going to stop reading the lore. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting the like political commentary lore. I'm down for it. I'm like so here for it. But the idea of like my mother being an author who is at odds with the estate, who is at odds with the government, and being tied to the Sinclairs is being tied to a political faction because the Sinclairs are a political family in opposition to the currently in power royalist faction of the Red Guard is super interesting to me. Because up until this point, there really wasn't any indication of the wider world. It was really just House. It was really just your eccentric grunkle, great uncle, who was going around being silly, making you jump through a bunch of hoops. But nah, this is like not just commentary, it's also just straight up like lore, which is super interesting. I need to drink more water. I sip of my water. Yes, as the ads run out. Blueprint. I assume I am the blueprint. Because where's my brother's the blueprint? Because I have an older brother. I am the Red Prince. I am the one who wrote in red. I'm the one who was harassing my brother. Why am I the heir of the estate and not my brother? I'm the younger brother. Huh. Suspicious. Welcome back, everyone. I was just kind of giving some lore considerations. So, the game is called The Blueprints. The book is about the Red Prince, and my mother made it. My son is the one that actually got me started writing. Because I, in my brother's book, wrote in red, that implies that I was the Red Prince who was obsessed with red. Meaning, my brother is probably the blueprints that the game is named after. But I'm thinking to myself, why am I the heir of the house if I have an older brother? Like, I understand I'm already like the eldest son of my great uncle, so it's already not like I'm like his son or like his grandchild or something. I'm like a split in the family. But that's because my mother is his closest living relative. So it would make sense that the house would go to his closest living relative, which would be her. But she has been arrested and potentially even killed. I'm still reading the lore on that. Is my brother not alive? I have no idea what's happening. I Neither do I. So local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under third major change by the crown. Manning trial, grand treason. Ugh. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. Is that my mom's name? Yes, Mary. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security systems. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the round ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, despite the fact that this was like a red room, it's still really interesting, the lore implications that I'm getting. I'm going to start by going down here. Ha! I know which one this one is. The power source. You are more likely to draw red rooms. I don't want that. There's a lot of red rooms. I'm going to do this one. Get that dead end out of the way. I don't think I can grab anything there. I don't want the broken lever. 000 must be a code. Ayo? Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, I never swapped that in the security room. I'm silly. This is a bit of a waste to run back, but I forgot to swap it. That one was just silliness on my part. Keycard system. Keycard system. Want to know what? I know why. I turned this to unlocked, and now I set security system to high. Want to know why? Because that means more doors will be automatically open. If I don't have the breaker room, I want to have as few locked doors as possible. If I have the breaker room, I want to have as many locked doors as possible, because then I know that they don't have keys. I know that they have key cards, which is already open. Wine cellar +3. Ooh. The antechamber's right there, though. I need gems. Okay. We're straight pogging. Safe code 9083. That is fake. Oh, all of these have... Some of them do? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So red notes are liars. So the office safe code is not 9083. This is why I did it. This is why I did this. Because now... Great Hall. I can reach the antechamber. Why was that like a ding, 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 ding? Okay. The antechamber. I need to open the antechamber somehow. So these are all locked. Okay, we're straight pogging. This is why I did it. I don't need keys if I can just make all of them. I don't have any gems, so I need to go you. Wine cellar. Oh, wine cellar. Gems. Okay. So with my gems in hand, I go into the archives. You're locked. I can either go all the way down to the chapel, which does not seem worth it, or I can go to the dark room. I think I go to the dark room. Because the dark room already has the same negative, basically, as the archives. I would just have to go through the gymnasium to get there, which is unfortunate, but not the worst. Yeah, so the dark room powers down when I enter it. You, leftmost. Okay. I'm not upset with this at all. That's locked. I'm at rank 8. If I go back to the dining room, I'll get food. I need keys. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epsen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans reassociated with the ring will not have been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... I missed that. Hey, Gemerald, exactly. Oh, yes. Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum agri-dough with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I don't have the trophy room, but I need it now because I'm going to go all the way back to the chapel. So now I go down here, all the way there, because I have no keys. I heard that was a lot of red rum, huh? Yeah. Red memos are lies. The office safe is not there. The picture has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. They are required. Here's Swan Song. All right, this is a freebie. That one's cash money. I mean, I gotta go workshop. Well, if it... Oh! Metals detector. It's H now. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought through spell. Or secrets carved from thought. Message read. Often lost. So it was G before, but it's H now. I have no idea what that means. See, if it's not English, that's how you know it's fancy. Coin purse metal detector. That's just how we do it. Yep, this is why I made it high. There's so many of them. I gotta do this one, right? Chamber of Mirrors would give me nothing. Weight room, I would lose half of it for what? I'm gonna lose my gems anyway soon. Ah, the kitchen. I've never been in the kitchen, actually. I can purchase food, though. The main course is served only in the dining room. Which I got the main course already. +5 for every red room in your house. +15 banana. Actually, the tomato soup would not be a bad call right now, but I don't have anywhere to use it on because I have no keys. My issue is I have no keys. Now, what is in the kitchen that is useful? Okay, the water doesn't work, which is not clogged. Okay, but I assume that the main dish, the main course can change. So it's not always going to be stuffed wild quail. So this is like a little peek at what that might be. I think I just call it for today. Archive plan, do it. If it's not English, then you know it's something else. Exactly. Archive plan. See, I don't think I can do anything else now. I need keys. Like, I could go in the coat room. I could grab the broken lever. That's really all I can do. Like, hello. Retrieve item. Broken lever. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Yeah, there's no key in here. So if I go over here... and my broken lever does nothing. Because the antechamber does not want me to enter. Sorry, I yawned. I guess I'm just putting it back. I think I call it for today. I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else unless I'm like missing something in the gymnasium, right? Or I'm missing something in the archive, which I don't think I am. Arrow takes it out and puts it back. That's very sussy of you to say. How dare you? Cat food. Okay. All for a day. I don't think I could have walked anywhere else. I had steps. I did not have keys. That was a pretty good run. I learned some lore. The red inn. Ooh, spooky. 5 red rooms. Oh, 5 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Yeah, because it's like red inn. Red rum, red rum. Yeah, I got a lot of red rooms. I think this may have been the play. I think I spent too many. I did not focus on getting keys enough. But getting a bunch of really early, like dead ends was really useful because as long as I avoid the mirror room, if I get the lavatory as like my 4th room, I don't have to worry about it later. I'm gonna start with right again. The breaker box loves me. Let me go parlor. I like this puzzle. It's simple. It makes me feel smart. I feel like a genius whenever this room comes up because it's a pretty easy puzzle most of the time. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. If this is true, this is a lie. Well, this can't be true. So this has to be a lie. This has to be a lie. So this is true, so this is it. Gems. Drawing room, closet, hallway. I am going to hallway this. Because I want to save the drawing room for a bit. Well, I suppose I'm doing the drawing room now. That bit was really a single room. Okay, and this is the bottom corner. I think closet's actually really good here. But I could redraw. I think I go closet. Dye and running shoes. What do the running shoes do? Occasionally save while traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. I'm assuming that's like outside I save? Weird. Yeah, me too. Imagine having the money to like have a massive estate and then you can pay like a preeminent artist to come and paint you or like draw you for like 8 hours. And having the time and money to just waste on that, because that's really not a good use of your time or money. Let's redraw. The observatory. Yes. Yep, and I already positioned you. I assume this is going to be twins. This is the twins. Yeah, so this is the more I get the observatory, the better the rewards. However, eventually I will get more red rooms if I use it too often. Chapel Den. Chat, take note of that pawn over there. That's going to be integral to the case, to the clues. Okay, so. I don't want to cut off here. However, I think I go storeroom because I need a key. I'm deep enough in, I need a key. Chat, write this down. Yellow pawn, white pawn. I'm deep enough in, I'm gonna need keys. I can come back this way, so I'm gonna go no. Gives me more keys. I can stick to the right, there's nothing else in here. Proof of exploitation. How dare you? I don't want to use the commissary, but that's my only process forward. I could get, I mean, the patio also goes forward. Gives me a gem back. Ah! I wonder if it gives anything. Nope. Unfortunately, this didn't have any green rooms to spread into. However, speaking of green rooms. Okay, so that's a keypad lock. Which I can't access. Security. Very good. Let me immediately keycard system. I'm gonna bank on getting the breaker room. I'm gonna unlock it. Okay. Like that has a security card. I'm actually now going to run all the way back down to the entrance. This is gonna feel like a waste. This is gonna feel like I put in a bunch of effort getting far and I'm just like spending 20 of my movement to get back down for no reason. However, it's going to allow me to do stuff like get the breaker. It's going to allow me to do stuff like get some dead ends out of the way. I can't get this passage. What if I do that? I mean, if I do a bedroom, that would help me with conserving. Okay, there's a chest there. Oof. I'm gonna redraw. Maybe that was premature, but I mean, I could do the pantry. That would give me more money. Yeah, I don't want to cut off this angle yet. Like, as much as I would love to just immediately grab the breaker room, I don't want to cut off this angle. Oh, I guess I'm cutting off this angle. Yeah, I guess I'm doing the breaker room because I need to trip the breaker room so that the keycard system is off. So now I have a high degree of keycard doors that are going to all be unlocked. Because that was extremely helpful last run. I got some more money out of it. Oh, right. I forgot. There's more chests here. Twins. I don't have any keys. Security? That's me. Why? Because you're a mod? Because you will shoot people if I deem it worthy? Red-green colorblind means the green rooms would also be red to him. Maybe. As someone who's not colorblind. Oh, so the running boots occasionally just let you enter rooms for free, presumably if you go through multiple rooms at a time, at the same time. I'm going to always left. What that means. I'm just gonna go spare room. Because, like, I enjoy having the spare room as an option, but it's generally not the best room. That's why I should have done the core. I'm a fool. Dark room, chapel. I can either be downward facing or upward facing. I think I go upward facing. I'll go downward facing. Yes, I lose some money. Yes, I get some money back. Hog, we're stealing from religion again. Locked. Alright, I have this entire thing over there. I gotta go. Corridor. I gotta see what's useful over here. I gotta see if there's anything over here. This game has runs? Exactly. Especially I want the guest room. I think I go kitchen. I don't have the ability. Never mind. Guest room. Magnifying glass. Hog. Who and what are written between the lines? Okay, so that wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. I lost some money, but hey, we take those. You require a key. I can't go in you. Security. Ooh. Billiard room would lead nowhere. Gotta go to the archives. I need more rooms. This is not ideal. Gem requirement. Do I even have anything that scales off bedrooms? No, I don't. So the bedroom wouldn't even help. I guess I'm just doing like... I mean, there's no difference between these two except one is red, one is bedroom. So I guess I bedroom. The shifting houses puzzle. See, this game is a puzzle game, but each room shifts around, so it's also puzzle. Like, I think I just got locked again. Yeah, because I'm not getting enough keys. This is locked, that's locked, that's locked. Like, instantly I got locked. Dang, that sucks. Like, I think I have to call it a day already. I've been in this run for like 5 minutes. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. first I was worried it was going to be my step count. No, like 100% it's the doors. It is the locks. That East Wing favored? Yeah, because I kept getting locked out of the West Wing. Save and continue. Although I will say this is quite engaging. I'm having a great time with this. I'm really engaged with not just learning more about the house and the lore, but also just kind of solving the puzzles within it. You know? I'm also engaged, even though each individual puzzle doesn't seem to be too complicated, it feels like the puzzle of the house. How to maximize my efficiency in the house. We need hallway. That has been what's mostly interesting. This is the very corner. So I think I go storeroom, because storeroom is a dead end, but it gives me stuff, which is very useful. Chat, write that down. Pawn in the storeroom. Don't you dare forget it. Then, because like my biggest pain point these past couple runs, chat, it's you not writing this down. You should be writing that down. It's that I've been running out of what's it called? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I'm gonna go chapel, get the chapel out of the way. It is so I could go closet, get rid of a dead end, or I could go observatory to continue. I think I continue with the observatory. I need keys. That's been my consistent issue. So this is... Give me 3 steps. Now that I'm getting the observatory more frequently, I am enjoying it. But I don't know if I should be using it this much. Security would be so good. I think I gotta start with security. Like, security is such a benchmark room because it allows me to just completely screw with the... Wait, what? 1 car key? Wait, what? Car keys? One of these rooms has a set of car keys? Efficiency, oh lord, I'm floundering. Already forgotten my liege. How dare you? I can get car keys in this game? Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna do my classic keycard system. I'm gonna change the security level to high. And change offline mode to unlocked. And I'm just gonna bank on getting the breaker box. I think that's the strat. And I don't want to go too deep into the ranks yet. I don't want the archives this quick. Ideally, I would get the corridor later in the game. So I want the key. I mean, there is a garage, yeah, but I can't open the garage. Chat, there's a rook. Write that down. We didn't notice that before. The plot is thickening. I think I'm gonna be all windy. Get some more money. Money is actually the least valuable out of all of these I found. But like the extra steps, the twisty, the turny. So that's not helpful. That's not helpful. I guess I'll just do guest bedroom. Because more steps is nice. It gives me another gem. Gems hold me back, but not as much as keys do. So I'm going to go back down to the entrance hall if I can. Then I'm going to go back up through security to continue up. But I'm going to wait on that because I think that security doors are only going to spawn once I get up to higher ranks. Can't jump. Okay, I wanted to see if I could steal from religion again. Do I just get the breaker box? No. No, I do parlor first. I bank on the breaker box. Because I want the breaker box down early. Because then that would help me with the keycard situation. It's a dead end. But I don't want to like cut off the west wing again. Only one box is true. That's true. Only one box contains gems. That's also true. The gems are in the white box. No, that's a lie, actually. Multiple can be true. This is true. This is true. White box. It's not a matter of thinking what makes the most sense to be true. It's a matter of thinking what contradicts each other and what contradicts the cardinal rules. This would be kind of good, but I need to continue. I don't need... I mean, like, items would have been nice, but... I do the commissary. I have some money. What's in here? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. Yeah, both of those can't be true. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, the breaker box, I'm happy that you're so... like, I don't want the patio, because that's just wasted it, basically. I guess I'm doing the breaker box. Actually, the bedroom continues forward. I want the breaker box. I really want the breaker box. I'm tempting fate by not getting the breaker box. Garage is so freaky. I already have 2 though. I think I do this. This has more opportunities. Yeah, I'm already using my keys. Check. Dining room is the only one that continues upwards. Yeah, I gotta. Keys for sale would be so good. But also closet? That's it. Both of these are dead ends. Both of these are dead ends. I have money. I'm not spending the money on anything. 1 key for 5. 12 keys. 3 keys for 12. A special key or a lock. I'm just going to buy the one. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. We're not quite pogging out our gourd, but we are pogging. It's got to be the utility closet. I was thinking the garage, but no. Since we already have the keycards thing set up, I'm getting deep enough in. I need to... And I turned on the garage. So apparently the last time I was in the garage, it wasn't actually powered. I wonder what that would implicate. I just have to hope that when I go through security...
Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield!
I just have to hope that when I go through security, I'm not screwing myself and I get, like, only dead ends. Because outside of that, this has, like, been a pretty good run so far. Like, not an amazing run. Not as good as that one run where I freaking got the entire lower half of the entire building set up. But the breaker security room combo is so useful. I'm gonna get the gymnasium out of the way. I'm gonna go through this once. Ideally. Yeah. Can I pick you up? Yeah. Okay. Dark room gives me more options, but I'm blind. Discover less common floor plans from drafting in the library. I can only draft once. But less common, I imagine, is less inclined to be dead ends. Also, this is a new room. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft in a library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddit, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orinda, Pump System User Manual, Rafting Strategy. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form, understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. This is just fiction. This is fiction by our mother. This is setting lore. This probably talks about the observatory. This is lore. This strikes me as mechanically useful for a puzzle. This strikes me as useful for advice on building. I'm gonna go for the pump system. And I'm signed in red because I'm the Red Prince. I'm gonna go for the pump system because that strikes me as the most puzzle oriented. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, pull R to pull up the directory. Yes. Ah, that's unusual. Drafting loop. What about drafting brainstorm? Oh no, I'm Balotropil too. I can't go up this. Fog. Ah! Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time. Okay, so this is just like stats on how much I've been playing. Okay. I've drafted more red rooms. I've drafted as many red rooms as green rooms and shops together. Puzzle record. The billiards. There's more dartboards than just the billiards room. Huh. Oh, wait, no. So I've drafted 3 and I've solved 3. I've drafted 6 and I've solved 6. Understood. So I've only had 2 puzzles. I assumed there would be more, but also the entire game is kind of puzzle. This scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Broken lever. Oh, okay, so this is just like... Oh, so this is... Got it. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. So every time I've seen the den, I've clicked on it. Makes sense. Most drafted hallway, spare room, parlor. Most paid for security, absolutely. Courtyard, commissary. Most time spent in... Right, because I was spending so much time in the workshop, in security, and the archives. Contraptions I've made. A key, 5 gold paid full. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided. I've had the opportunity to grab the office, but never chosen it. Same with, that's come up with like a couple times. The terrace and maid chamber, I think I've come up like once or twice. Interesting. This is neat little information. You're back. Am I winning? Really no. I've been struggling, but just pretend I've been doing fantastic, okay? Oh, aquarium pog. Perfect. Look at all these fishies. Wait a second. How are the fishies surviving? I brought up the hamster, but also, this is not a big enough tank for this fish. This fish needs a tank like the size of all 3 of these. This fish is unjustly being put in cramped enclosure. Like, look at the size ratio of this fish to its enclosure. Like, these have more than enough space. These guys should be fine. Maybe this one, I'm not a fish expert, maybe this one would need a bigger tank. This one definitely needs a bigger tank. And the fact that it's all by itself, like, strictly speaking, no, fish are not necessarily social animals. And fish as a category is so broad that it's impossible to ascribe something like that. However, generally speaking, you want a mixture of different types of fish so that they have a more, like, not necessarily realistic, but biodiverse containment. Oh, dear. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump. I need to keep my doors open. No, I can't do that. When you need item. Key and key card. Key card, I already solved that, but okay. Okay. I have keys. Wow. Another key in here. There's money. There's monkey. No, wait, monkey is not. I was like, oh, monkey is a money key, but no, monkey is an animal. Okay. I thought the place was still attended by the servants, but they were told not to bug you as you can't get help, even if none of them know about the 46 room. I assumed the deal was that no one has been here in a while. Yeah, billiard room. We love puzzles. Dart room, fair, like the dartboard, fairly straightforward. So 8. This is 7. 8. Oh no, that's times. Oh right. So that'll be 10. This is 10 times 3 is 30 divided by 6 is 5. This is 16 minus 10 is 6 times 5 is 30 divided by 10 is 3. We're pogging. More keys. Fantastic. We just have to hope that we get good rooms. That is our main concern now. We currently have keys. We do not have rooms. I needed those keys. That was fantastic. Unfortunately, this gosh darn it. Also, this room has been in disarray for presumably decades, given that this letter, like this notebook, like I put this here recently, but presumably this is where we stayed when we were kids. Camp Colonel. All right. Hi. Hi, little devil. Hi, you little demon hamster. Oh, you gonna run? You gonna power this facility? Will you keep doing that? You take the console for real? I think this is like an Atari 2600. I have an Atari plug and play, which I got like, oh gosh, was this like 15 years ago? Like I did not get this like from the 80s or 90s or whatever. I got this like after like the late 2000s, maybe probably early 2010s. And it's like a plug and play that has like 16 to 30 Atari games. There's 2 little controllers that apply to it. And it's just a series of like classic Atari games all on this like plug and play system. Do you even know about plug and play systems? Is that a thing people still like conceive of and is conceptualized? Oh, there's a key behind me? Where? Oh, there's more money. There's a key behind me? Yeah, so like plug and play systems were literally like a standalone console that had one game in it. Maybe it was like a collection of games. Generally, it would have a joystick and like 1 or 2 buttons. And then you would plug it into your TV via like RGB or red, yellow, white connection cables. And you would play a game. I have a Spider-Man one, which had like a collection of Spider-Man games, which I absolutely loved. I had this Atari one that had like 2 controllers. 2 people could play this plug and play. It was fantastic. I had like a Nickelodeon one. You had a Dora the Explorer plug and play. Oh my gosh. Plug and plays were so goated. And like they were never my first choice because like we had a GameCube, we had an N64, we had a Wii. But they were so fun. I had like a SpongeBob one. Plug and play system. I gotta call it a day. I want to see if I can find it. I can't remember what game we're talking about. My siblings and I used to have a Star Wars one. That sounds so goated. Let me real quick. Spider-Man plug and play. It was from 2004. Yes. Okay, so the one I'm thinking of was this. This is the one I had that I'm thinking of. It was a Spider-Man plug and play. And it had games like, it had this little platformer section where you had to go around and fight different like crooks and you had to web them up. There was one where, what was it? Oh, JonTron made a video about this. Oh, interesting. There was one where Venom was like throwing bombs from the top of a building, so you had to like go, like, I don't know, it was, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I forgot about this one. This one was like a shooting gallery where you had to react to all the characters on screen and shoot them with webs. Oh my gosh, there was like a first person like dungeon delve where you had to like fight the lizard. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this one. Like you would go in the dungeon and like you would have to fight the lizard, and if you didn't get the lizard in time, he would like deal damage to you. Where's the one I'm thinking of? When I think of this system, oh my gosh, like I don't think I ever got to the Rhino. When I think of this, I think of the Venom minigame where he's on top of a building. So there's a building and it's like this, and he's up here, or like there's windows, right? And he's like in one of the windows and he'll go to a different one. So he goes to the other window and then he'll like go from that one to this one and he'll drop bombs. And you as Spider-Man are on the bottom, and you have to choose one of 3 positions to like jump between, and then you have to like shoot up a web to like web the bombs before they hit the floor. And then like, so he'll be over here, and then he'll drop a bomb, and then he'll move here, and then he'll drop a bomb, and then he'll start to move here, but then he'll rush over here and he'll drop a bomb over here. So like you're over here, and then you jump over here to stop this one, and then you think he's going over here, but he's actually over here, so you have to like rush over here to stop the bomb. That's what I think of. If this had any degree of like interest, I think it'd be so funny to play like a plug and play system. Man, I wish JonTron wasn't problematic. Yeah. Apparently that's like 8 years or like 10 years ago that he was problematic. I think of JonTron as that one guy who up until recently was like pretty cool. And then it turns out he was like problematic and a bit of a white supremacist. Which like, that was like 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago. I follow someone who restores older game technology, and he repaired some of those. The Dora the Explorer one had a Mario Party-esque board game style game that had a bunch of mini games. See, because like when I play like the Spider-Man one, and also like the SpongeBob one, and I think I had a Nickelodeon one, all had like, it's a menu with like 4 to 6 games, and each game will entertain you for like 5 to 15 minutes. Like that shooting gallery one I was showing you, that is like, you play it, you lose after like a minute, you try again, you lose after like 7 minutes, and you're like, okay, cool. I got my entertainment's worth. I tried, I failed, and then I tried, and then I succeeded. And then you lose because it gets faster and faster, and that's how it works. It's like it's an arcade game. But then there's other one, and like the Venom one, dropping the bombs. That's another one where it's like you play that for like 5 minutes, you're done. But then like there's the platformer section where it's basically like as much content as like the first world of Mario, of like Super Mario Bros, right? Like the very first world of like 1-1 through like 1-8, it's a Spider-Man platformer. So you're gonna be able to get enjoyment out of that, particularly because I don't know if I just sucked at it, which I probably did because I'm not good at platformers even now, but it would be something where it's like it's hard, so you keep trying, you go back to it. Or like that lizard in the sewers, like first person like dungeon crawler. That's another one where I remember that one being difficult, but I think that was the point. I think the point was you try, you fail, you try, you fail, you try, you fail. Oh wow, it's taking you like 20 minutes and you finally beat it. That's entertainment value. There's an unreleased Shrek game that was a banger. Oh my gosh. The den would actually go. I know the den is my most chosen room. However, that was such a good option. Chat, write this down. Door. Yes, I could have gone the corner. However, again, I want my options. Chat, write this down. I'm just gonna go hallway because I want to ensure that I'm maximizing my room potential. Closet or utility closet? I think I go utility closet because I keep like sweating trying to get the breaker later on. This is already like, okay, now we just need security and we're so goated. Right? What did I just say? Unfortunately, none of these actually position themselves in a good way. So security, my beloved. I think the only reason the game says that my favorite room is the den is because I've gotten the den as an option more times than I have the security. Because security, combined with the breaker room, has been like a wombo combo. This has gotten me into like 10 doors. Just by itself over the course of my multiple runs. And like the main entrance over there, Pog. Let's go here. Secret passage. But first, I'm going to go over here. I could go Nook, but that would just give me a key. I'm gonna go Closet. That removes the dead end. I get a gem, and lucky rabbits have a greater chance of finding items. Pretty pog. I think what I do, I want to ensure that I have an exit. Because otherwise I'm trapped, so I think I go hallway. Despite the fact I would love to just, like, get a green room. Oh, I still get to choose. West Wing. Oh, right, West Wing Hall. This is, like, the depressed wing. Well, it is on the west side. That's why the note is here. Understood, understood. Pantry Nook. I need the Nook. I need keys. Like, money is nice and all. That's it. That's the whole sentence. Money is nice and all. I'm not going to turn my nose up at money. Remember when Arrow wasn't problematic? Yeah. And then I said those things. Arrow is over, you know. So it needs to be the chapel. We currently have an ad break in progress. I'm actually going to step away for just a second because I have been going for 4 hours. Better get the ukulele. Yeah, I know. Sucks. So I'm going to step away just for a moment. Please bear with me. That was me playing the ukulele. How'd you find it? Was it everything you wanted and more? Somehow I got a ukulele hooked up to an amp, and that's just how it was. So unfortunately, we are going to have to invest in the chapel. However, the chapel will give us 2 rooms. That's why we have to do it. Somehow, Palpatine returns. Oh, also, question. Welcome back, everyone. Somehow you have returned from the ads. A couple of you are subscribers. Have you noticed anything different about your sub badges? I went ahead and just added some sub badges. Just to kind of be silly. So now if you subscribe on Twitch, I probably should have mentioned this before. If you subscribe on Twitch, you will get a little arrow kisser next to you. 1 month is just the plain arrow kisser. 2 months is the arrow kisser with a white background. 3 months is the arrow kisser with a yellow background to kind of match the color scheme. And then I think 6 months is arrow kisser with a gold background, like a yellow background with a gun. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 6? It might be. I don't know. Anyway, I gave emotes. I gave sub badges up through like a year. So all of the standard delineations, like technically speaking, I think I have access to like a year and a half, maybe. I don't know. Just because a year and a half is something that no one, like I have not been streaming for a year and a half. However, I have the option of it being a year and a half just like for future proofing, I guess. But yeah, so if you want to have a little icon next to your name, subscribe or have someone gift sub you. But we're going to do this chapel. Speaking of wasting your money. Dang it, I was hoping to immediately make it back. Let's go here. 2 gems. That would be so poggers. Poggers my doggers. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set it to 2. Interesting. So both of these go down. I'll go for the pantry. That should give me more walkies anyway. Also food. Or also money. This is what I was worried about. They're all... Actually... No, the billiard room curls in. The kitchen doesn't. I gotta go with the kitchen. As much as I'd like the billiard room. What is on the menu today? Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional +10 if you have a showroom in your house. Bacon and eggs. +10 and add morning room to today's draft. Banana lub sandwich. Now I want a steak. I have not had a steak in so long. Steaks are so good. Parlor would lead nowhere. Commissary would lead nowhere. Dining room. Well, it makes sense that the kitchen's right next to the dining room. Not gonna argue with the logic on that one. I got a gem. That is pretty pog. Okay. The courtyard. Parlor, drawing room. I think I go parlor because that is the one that I'm quote unquote wasting the least. I'm not spending a gem on it. Ooh, car keys. Bears have car keys. I'm not spending a gem on it. Similarly, it just goes to the left, while the other 2 went to the left and right, but I don't have a reason to go to the right. So, all 3 statements are false. That's wrong. 2 statements are false. Maybe. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this has to be true. This has to be false. If this is false... Wait, so this statement is false. So this one has to be false. Wait. True. Wait, no. So if this is false, and this is false, and this is true, then it has to be this one. We are so pogging. I nearly just, like, completely screwed myself. Laboratory! I could do library to read that book. Or I could get the laboratory. I have yet to experience this. Whoa. Heating and cooling curve, H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Atmospheric pressure. Lab technician Randolph. Okay, so this is just saying that heating and cooling curves of as temperature increases, the melting point shifts. Which, yeah. That's how I swear. Keycard? I keep getting the keycard after I already deal with the... What's it called? After I already deal with the gates. Like, I kind of like the combo I discovered. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed by the security terminal. That's a lie. I can only access it via the office. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Hopefully you get the garage so you can crash through the window. That's so true. How do I like my steak cooked? There is a correct answer. Medium rare. I can handle rare. I can handle medium. I've even had a good medium well steak. I'm not a huge fan of well done, personally. And I know it's a bit of a meme where it's just like, oh yeah, like, oh, do you want like boot leather if you want well done? But like, I'm not anti well done. I am just personally pro medium rare. I grew up with always order it medium because that's what the chef wants you to order because it's the hardest to screw up. But then since then, I've been like, nah, I prefer it a little bit more rare. I prefer it a little bit more, you know? Oh. There's a cause and effect? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Wait, set my dice to 2. Okay, wait. What is my house looking like? I currently have 4 hallways. Which means I spent a lot of my hallways. I don't want the reduce my steps every time I draft a red room. So I have 4 hallways. I like blue hamburgers. So when you say blue, do you mean like with blue cheese? Because like I've heard of burgers with blue cheese. Who's 10 steps getting 20 gold? I think immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. That would bring me up to 4 keys. But I'm hurting for keys less this time than I am for rooms. I think immediately set my dice to 2. Because I need rerolls. Because otherwise I will be unable to proceed. And while I do only have 2 keys, I still do have 2 keys. I've never had steak, so I can't judge a blue steak. Well, have you ever considered green eggs and ham? Blue is beyond rare. It looks like the stove. Burgers are less safe to have pink than steak. Really? I imagine because like it's ground beef as opposed to... Because like if you have a steak that is pink... Well, so a pink steak is a medium steak, right? Because it's a red steak is rare, a reddish pink steak is medium rare, a pink steak is medium, a pinkish brownish is medium well, and then a brown steak is well, right? I like it when there's some give to it, right? I am not someone who has super expensive steaks regularly. I am not someone who has steak at all regularly. I am not someone who goes out of my way to spend a lot of money on food. I try to avoid it. Still, I do spend stuff needlessly. I need to get better about that. But I don't go and like buy a $70 steak at a restaurant kind of deal. Like I don't... The only time I've had super expensive steak is in like celebrations when like my family went out to like a place in the city, like New York City, which is like a Korean steak place, where it was you're sat at a table. Have any of you done this? I'm curious. Where you're sat at a table, right? So like I'd be sitting here, and I have a little card in front of me that one side is green, one side is red, and I flip it between the two, and servers walk around holding like I don't know, a French marinated filet mignon. And they would walk around and see, okay, does anyone at this table have a green side up? Yes, I'm going to approach the table and say, would you like a French styled filet mignon with garlic roasted Parmesan topping? And then I would be like, yes. So then what they do is they slice off a little bit of it and give me like a single slice of this. And then they walk away. And then someone else comes up and is just like, yes, would you like a balsamic glazed chicken breast? And I'm like, yes, I would. And then they cut off a little slice and they give you a little slice of that. And then the whole thing is that they have like 16 courses that they have everything from like chicken heart to like glazed chicken breast to like a filet mignon to like sirloin steak to like bacon wrapped pork chop, right? Like they have all these different striations of meat that they just come by and they give you a little sample. They give you a little sample, and the idea is you just sit there and you chat, and you have people come by, offer you like, would you like pig liver? And you're like, I've never had pig liver. Sure. And I've done that like twice in my life, and it was awesome. Because obviously that is super expensive. It's a nice place. You have to like dress up to go there. They give you a bunch of really expensive food. There's a little bar that you can go to that has like little salads and like fruit and whatever. But it's like you sit down there and it's like it's an event. It's like a thing. So like that's like the fanciest steak I've ever had, I think. There was another time where one time I went to like a Korean hot pot. I don't know what it's called. It's like Wagyu beef. Or no, is that like the super expensive one? It wasn't, it was like Kobe beef? What's the beef that's like really nice, but it's not like $10,000? There's like a type of beef that's like more expensive than what you buy at the grocery store, but it's like nice. I went to a Korean hot pot one time. And it's like a broth in the hot pot. They have a burner in front of you, and you basically make your own little stew by putting stuff into the broth. You let it cook in the broth, and then you eat it. I did that one time. That was, I think, like high quality, but I also don't know because I'm not super. Yeah, so Wagyu is like I did not have Wagyu. I've never had Wagyu. That was just like a fancy sounding beef that came to my mind. I don't think I've ever had that. A5, I have no idea. I don't know what makes beef good. But yeah, one time because like I've had steak before, right? I've gone out to places. I've been to a steakhouse before, right? But there was a time where my family, when I was younger, someone got us a subscription to like a steak service because they like had a coupon or something, or there was like some deal going on. So we got like 20 to 30 steaks with like marinades that were all frozen. So for like over the course of like 6 months, we were just like once a week or like once every other week, we were just like making a steak, using the marinade that went with it, and being like, oh wow, this is actually like really good. And then we went through all of the steaks and we're like, okay, guess we're not doing that again. Because it was some like special opportunity to be able to access it. But like, oh no, I really enjoy steak. I have a good time with steak. But at the same time, it's also like, I'm not going to spend my money frequently and regularly in order to acquire more stake, despite the fact that I really want to. Like, I don't know. If I was to, for instance, meet up with some other content creators and we were like, hey, let's go out to eat, I would probably spend money on that because that's an event, right? That's something that I'm doing special with my friends. But I wouldn't just casually be like, hey, I'm hungry. Let me go out and spend like $50 on a dinner. That's too rich for my blood. I'm sorry. A5 is a grade that can be given to beef in the US. Beef can be A5 and not Wagyu, or both are neither. Is this a segue to a Butcher Box sponsorship? I have no idea. Maybe. If they want to. Okay, like, legitimate question. If I was to get a sponsorship from, like, one of those meal services, or from, like, a food-based product or something, like, would any of you be interested? Like, regardless of which specific sponsor it is, like, assuming it's a good quality one, they're not a scam, whatever. Like, if I got one and it was like, hey, you can get like 20% off your first order and also I get a kickback, would that even interest any of you? Because I have had opportunities to pursue sponsorships that I have turned down because I did not think it worked with my audience. I did not think that it would align with my brand's values, or I did not think that my audience would be in a position where they would want to do that, so I just denied it. You like food stuff, but also am poor right now? I mean, me too. Like, you and me both. No experiments found. The day after an experiment has been performed. I can pause experiment. I can pause it, but it was immediate. Can I resume it? Do I get it immediately? Oh, I was hoping it would like set it to 2 again. Log into network. Song. They're on that dial-up. Yep. So I should be able to connect to the security room. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Yeah, so I can access security. I can effectively act as if I was in security. Understood. Oh, awesome. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so I don't have the power for this. So I need to activate the boiler room. Periodic table. Oh no. Oh no. I need to like do the periodic table of elements? What the heck? Huh? Okay, so I need to like figure out what this table is. Goodness gracious. I also need to figure out like what the deal with the boiling point of water is. Oh, the boiler room is probably like frozen, so I need to like mess with the room temperature. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. This is probably for the boiler room, so the boiler room can impact that. Blah 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 blah. Okay, what am I thinking? I need anyone that goes to the right. I could do this passageway, but I'm gonna save it. Because the courtyard allows me to go to the right, and I had to spend 1 gem instead of 2, and the passageway is still available for future rooms. Now, can I grab anything from here? I don't believe it. Sorry, I'm a leftist. I don't go to the right. You wanna tell me where the funny in that was? Hey, let's lose some movement. Honestly, the gymnasium, not as bad as I thought it would be. It's annoying. It's not the worst. These are both dead ends. I think I could do the terrace. Green rooms being free is pretty pog. There might be something in here, so I think it's worth the wasted steps. There's some money. Oh, there's a teacup. You should probably bring that inside or else it's going to get ruined out here. This is so... Like, I'm not old money material. I would not survive aristocracy. And I would absolutely get in my own head and, like, look out into these woods and assume something was out there watching me. But at the same time, this is so lovely. And again, it's just the ambiance. Like, do you hear that? Like, this is the sort of ambiance that, like, I think of when I think of nighttime. Crickets. Insects. If we're in early spring, into maybe even a little bit into summer, there's going to be fireflies probably around this area. Because they like the lower areas. I don't know about any of you. Where I grew up, fireflies were common. So I would go outside and I would capture them. I would run around chasing fireflies and I would capture them in my hands. And then I would like stare at my hands to make sure that they were iron, like airtight so they couldn't escape. And then if I didn't hold my hands right, they would just like sneak out from where my wrists were touching because there was a slight gap there. Such great fun. No fireflies around you? Aw. Let's go here. We're not going to spend the gem. However, there's a book we requisitioned. Simon P. Oh, last time this was done was 87. Jeez. The EPCU pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury equipment of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. Water control panels. Whether you're a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. 2-tank, pump lever, source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Oh, that's it. So select the one I want to control the source of, and then use the pump to decide which direction it's going. Understood. Raises your account. Ooh. A laundry room. Launder currency? I think I go boiler room. Because that gives me multiple pathways, left and right. Oh, I can dig in here. Absolutely, I'm going to use a key. I think I gotta do the dark room. Unless I re-roll? It might be worth it to re-roll because... No, I think I get the dark room out of the way. It's not ideal, but... Huh. The power room is not pump room. I don't know if I want to mess with this yet. Oh, wait, I can't access that. Okay, this travels here. This travels there. Goal is to drop you, I presume. What if I... Oh, hog. I didn't even know if that was the right thing to do. But the door is locked. Can only open it from the other side? Unpause. Experiment 01. They say you shouldn't touch money too much because it's dirty, but when I try laundering it, soon of. First with the war thunder, now with the money laundering. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, so if I want to activate this, I have to have it be like that. Means I need to have this, which I currently cannot access. Be free is influenced by this. So I want to do that. So you're accessible. Okay. You're going there. What do you impact? What are you? Interesting. So I wanna see what happens when I activate this. That's my thing. This. Oh, I need to like stop it at the right time, I guess. Maybe? Yeah, I think I need to stop it at the right time. Or is this a puzzle? Huh. Weird. Okay, so I want that gap right there. It's 5 and 13. Oh! Hogging out our cord. And do this, which will lower this, which we can go up. Okay. Which I assume that we can then remove you. Then we can do this. And then I need to go back down to the basement. Or not the basement, but like the lower section. To reattach that. To do this. do that. Now you're activated, so I can go back up here. Actually, no. Sorry, I need to swing this back there. And now, I should be able to cross here. This is open. Go over here. Both sides should be powered. Activate. I don't know what I'm activating. Oh, so murdering each other is okay, but money laundering is where you draw the line? I didn't say I draw the line at money laundering. Huh? Huh? Hmm? I said you probably shouldn't money launder. What am I... What is this? What? Power? If I power... Is it right or not? Do I need to power this door? Is what it is? I can't open it. Despite the fact that... Oh, I also need steam going into this? What the heck is going on here? My only option is the boudoir. I have no idea if that was productive, like, at all. I could just guess bedroom and then bank on the dark room leading me to good spaces. Didn't you also need the boiler room for the lab? Oh! I did! I didn't realize that was the boiler room. You're so right. Funny enough, I'm actually gonna guess bedroom. Get this out of the way. Get another gem. See, again, I keep mentioning this, but like, when it comes to stuff like that, that is absolutely the sort of thing that I don't consider that backseating. I consider that reminding me of something that I miss. So I appreciate it. Like, boiler room. Okay, so needs power from the boiler room. Does this need to be like adjacent to it? Power source. Utility room serving as a central hub for controlling heating and steam power to the various rooms. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. So is the boiler room, can it currently reach? Can the boiler room currently reach the laboratory, or does it have to be adjacent? Like, I don't know if this is a situation where it's the boiler room only impacts ones right next to it, which power source experimental house feature. Like, is it can only access this way or this way or this way, or is it like only the adjacent rooms it can be connected to? Before I go back, I'm going to continue through the dark room. See where this gets me. I am ugh. I'm not gonna go there. It might have gems. It might have gems. I have not run it. It did have gems. That's very pog. Hiya. Hi, you little devil. Like, I keep on being worried to enter rooms for fear of, like, wasting space, but Okay, not bad polls on the dark room. I am curious, if I go back when I have the dark room, do we think that would... What's it called? Do we think that would still have me not be able to see it? Because is the dark room that because it doesn't have power, that I can't grab it, or is that just incidental? Do this. Chat, write this down. There's a pawn there. I am out of keys. That garage would have been so fun. Well. No harm in running on over to... the laboratory, then. So this does not appear to have power. So my only question... Oh? So the way this pipe works, does it have to explicitly be the boiler room is right there and the laboratory is here? Because if so, that seems needlessly limiting. Like, the vibes I'm getting is that unless explicitly, no, but you need a connection. So is it that certain rooms have vents? And only those certain rooms will bring it? I'm a little lost on what the boiler room does. So I need to have the boiler room connect to the laboratory, but it has to be via a room that is a vent. The boiler tells you which rooms have vents? That doesn't. All I've gotten from this is I can activate this for power, and then this will let me direct it one of a couple. Let's say you didn't draft right. When you're drafting, the blue light rooms have vents. Huh. Which rooms have blue? Let's say you didn't draft right when you're drafting the blue lighter, but since you already drafted the boiler. Oh, okay. So if I played the boiler room and then after playing the boiler room and activating it, then I draft, it would say, hey, this has a blue light because it's connected. But because I already drafted, it didn't show. So when I was grabbing the boudoir, I think, did one of them have one of those blue lights on it? Oh, right, I have the chapel way back there. I forgot. I've been kind of wasting my time running around. When strictly speaking, I was not wasted. It would just take me a while to get back there. Oh, we only got to rank 7. I think I have to... Banana! 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 Yeah. So, that's only served in the dining room. However, if this does not require a key, it does not! The billiard room! If this gives me keys, this might be huge. That'd be 5. 10 divided by 2. That would be 10 divided by 4 is 2 as well. That would be 12 minus 11 is 1 times 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. The answer to this was 2 3 times. We are so back. We are so back. Oh, I didn't even realize that wasn't... What do you mean, oh no? Don't you just say, oh no. I'm gonna assume the Hat Man's after me or something. Like, whenever I play games, people are just randomly like, oh no. And then it turns out like some monster is chasing me and I get scared. Oh no, about the math? The math was fine. It wasn't that bad. Boiler room thing. Hey, we are sweating bullets as we get down to the last rooms. Whenever you draft a bedroom gain, that would cut me off. I could just... What if I do freezer? What if I freeze? What if I freeze and I just start tomorrow with 3 gems? Like, I could do drawing room if I want to continue. I think I continue. I think I push it real good. The reason I'm doing this... Cool. Yeah, I only have 5 rooms remaining. I can't get all the way back to the dining room. I was hoping that because I got to room 8, rank 8, this would be good. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless stated otherwise. No running. Thank you. I don't see anything in the water. We do observatory. Pump room. Water flow. Sure. So the water flow was needed in the lab as well. The question is, goodness gracious. So fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. Oh, that's why I couldn't do water in the kitchen, because no water was going to it. What if I... I just fully do that. Is this one of those F it we ball situations? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, kinda. I read about the pump controls, but it's click on whichever one you want to source from. Am I doing it the wrong direction? Arrow, look at the wall. Pump control, water source panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 4 into tank 1. Because pool is 6. Thank you. So it's, oh, it's way back there. That's why. Thank you. Thank you. Reserve tank. 4 units. So if I want, I just need to do the switch real quick. And this is just, nope. I think kitchen is connected to this middle one, is connected to this one. So I want one connected to this. So that's 1 and 2, but they're already full. So I'll do, we'll do that. I'm just draining the pool to see what happens. I'm not gonna lie. And then turn you off. Gonna run over here, swap over here, do this. Oh, you're still full. Because you need to come down. You're gonna drain from that into the reservoir. And now, with the pool, you're gonna fill back up as much. I don't know what I'm accomplishing here. I'm literally just experimenting. Look at how little water is in the pool. Lock, of course. I don't know if this accomplishes anything, but like, hey. Neat. Is there like a secret tunnel there? The Cave of Lovers? Okay, well, let's look at the drawing room, see if there's anything interesting over here. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Tomorrow you start with... Perfect. Perfect. That helps for tomorrow. We finally have a day where we ran out. Oh, money. It would have been really funny to do the drawing... To do the, I'm gonna pass out. It would have been really funny to do the freezer to start next day with 3 gems, but I think that starting the next day with 20 additional walking is really good. Clockwork Inn. 5 mechanical rooms, 5 bedrooms. So it's the inn because there's 5 bedrooms and it's clockwork because of 5 mechanical rooms. Interesting. I'm so locked into this game. Yeah, so I know it still had water, but I didn't actually know if draining the pool would do anything, and I was running out of reservoir. Yeah, the boiler room isn't the only way to power stuff. I thought the lab also mentioned yeah, that sauna. I thought the lab also mentioned water pump pressure. Or maybe that was just because of the library that I was reading. Then, my beloved, wanna know why? Because it's got a clue. Chat, write this down. Servants' quarters. I'm gonna wait on this. Like, a very classic maneuver, wanna know why? Because chat, write this down. It's a clue. Paula. This is a very familiar beginning. A lot of these opening rooms are very similar to me. I wonder how many pawns we've passed so far. Anyone keeping track? You should be keeping track. I've told you to write it down each time. I think every single time I've seen, like, chat, write this down. Black pawn. I haven't seen this one before. Have you? I haven't. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. This is not true. So one of these is true, meaning it doesn't matter. Hog. Oh, I can already go security. Utility closet, though? I think I start with the utility closet. I already have 4 gems. I didn't even need to save those gems earlier. Ha! Ha ha. Yeah, the VAC... Wait, actually... VAC indicators. I got them to be blue. Purple? I haven't figured out this. Because sometimes... What made it purple? Huh. If it's red, it becomes purple. Is the goal to make everything like purple? Huh. I don't know the deal with this. Because, like, the blue seems significant. Because the blue is the powered symbol. The VAC indicators. I don't know what VAC is. You think it is or just make it... Oh, with the pawns? No, the pawns are absolutely just me screwing around. I'm being silly. Oh, the curtains are drawn if it's facing indoors. I didn't notice that. Fog. Chat, write that down. I have so many steps today. I hope I don't ruin it. Okay, we got a reroll here. So we can focus on our eminence. Ooh, but the observatory would go so hard in this corner. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. This would get rid of a... No, we need to ensure that we have more opportunities. I need to read what these are. 4 is +1 gem. And then the cross is really useful. I think I do closet, get that out of the pool, I get some items. That's a key, that's very nice. Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom, gain 5. I was expecting it to be worse. I was expecting it to be like 1 or 2, but yeah, 5 each bedroom. Pretty nice. Corridor. I'm glad that you wrote that down. I'm gonna go nook. I'm gonna do some sliding around. We got 3 keys, 3 gems. We're pretty good thus far. I think courtyard. While that did cost a gem, we're building up the greenery and we have a shovel. Unfortunately, actually no, this should be fertile soil. Brick. Worthless brick. A coin. Pog. We have a shovel, which is not the best item, but it's definitely not the worst. Billiard room, continue moving. We can get this puzzle out real quick. We get even more steps with this orange. A brick, Pog. Bricks are super useful. I think Simon isn't thinking of portals. So we're at 5 times 3 is 15. We're at 12 is 8 times 2 is 16 is 1. We are at 19, 8, 24, 2. See, once you learn the system, it's all simple math. And then we get more keys. This is beautiful. We do pantry. We're snaking back and forth. This ain't easy on the legs, but that's what the bananas are for. Bananas are Pog. I didn't like bananas growing up. I've grown to appreciate them more. I'm gonna go dark room. Get dark room out of the way early. That's the thought process I have with a lot of these red rooms, is I want to get them out of the way early. That was a fantastic pull, I must say. That was a fantastic place for that. Music room, one major key, one... That's cute. That's cute. A major key and a minor key. I don't have enough for that. I'm just going to do that. I don't want a dead end here. I want to continue my path down. I thought that was like a murder axe or something. I would get 10 movement if I do this. But instead I'm going to do this. I get 5 from my sleep mask. And I'm going to continue exploring the lower area. If I do the laboratory, what if I don't get the boiler room? Well, I'm going to do library first, because I might get boiler room from the library again. You can use them to break windows or skulls. Exactly. I'm going to go Architectural Digest. That seems the second most mechanically relevant. Launder currency. I don't know about the workshop. I don't know how useful the workshop would be. The secret passage has treated me well historically. I could use it and go... I could go to a green room, but what would I use it on? Get a red room out of the way? I could use it... I can just go workshop. Sledgehammer. Nice. Okay, E. G-H-E. Okay, we have an ad break. We're back in the workshop. Back with our message. How are y'all feeling? For those of you that avoided the ad, how are you feeling about this game? I personally, I'm having a great time with it. I'm loving it. I am definitely struggling. This is not the easiest game because it is a puzzle game. However, I'm having a great time with it, and I think that's what matters. Goodness gracious. I'm currently drinking some water to take care of myself. Oh my gosh, it's already been 5 hours. Well, generally I go like 8-ish hours. That's typical for me. Like 7 to 8 hours is typical. A 6-hour stream I consider short. So I'm good to keep going for a couple more hours. The constant puzzle solving, I'm developing intelligence from this. You need both danger and epiphany to engage with the morphogenetic field, and I have found both. Also, my headphones are about to die, so unfortunately, and drink more water because I have to take care of my throat. I don't know. I feel like lugging a brick around in this mansion would be either extremely useful or extremely not useful, because it entirely depends on how many doors you can bust down with that brick. It entirely depends on how many rooms you can just like demolish with the brick. I will remind you, we did just pick up a sledgehammer. Also, it looks like there are 4 permanent additions I can grab. So I'm curious what that will look like. Is there anything else in this room? Like, obviously there's the broken lever that I can apparently attach to the sledgehammer or the shovel, presumably sacrifice the tool in order to make a functional one. Yeah, so none of these work together. I've yet to find anything that combines, which I assume there's going to be like, oh, you can put this with the broken lever and then you can make a functional lever with it. But I've only touched the antechamber once. Hello everyone, welcome back. I was just talking about how GHE and also I have no idea what to do in the workshop. I have a sleep mask. So nearly all of these are dead ends. This one is not. GHE. Oh no, it's like GFE. I was complaining about that last stream. Chapel would go kind of hard. Wine cellar would not be the worst. Laboratory? No, that cut me off. So I think I go cellar or I think I go chapel. Was it chapel Rome? Ooh, if I do the gymnasium, that lets me get one final room down here and the gymnasium is out of my way. Like, yes, I have to step through it to get to here, but I think I just guess bedroom. This is a dead end. I would have gone for the vault had I been able, but I think that getting plus 15 in this corner and also getting a dead end out of the rotation, absolutely worth it. It's like 1, 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. Chat, what does this mean? Write this down. We have a white bishop in the chapel. Guys, you gotta keep up with this. Interesting. A foyer. Ooh. Hallway doors are always unlocked. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I think I do the foyer. I've only spent 2 hallways thus far, and now I'm getting into solidly like everything's going to be locked territory. I didn't actually grab this one down here. Oddly enough. Huh. I skipped a spot. Well, if I'm ever like desperate, I can go down there. So now the hallways are never locked. I don't have any... Oh. Well, this will give me plenty more steps. So... And more gems. The devil consumes its wretched meal. It drinks the tears of the innocent. Yeah, so... See, yes, you can throw brick and you get 2 brick. If anyone saw the short I made of me talking about the perfect stick versus the perfect rock, that was a point I brought up, is that if you throw a rock at someone and it breaks, and suddenly you have 2 rocks. Since I'm already heading back, do I go all the way to the entrance? No, I think I just press on. This won't be locked. Secret passage. With a gem. I think I wait on that. And I go in here first. Yep, of course that's locked. Go for the free one. This is the study. Got another gem. Blueprint. Chat. An actual queen on the board. What does this mean? Write it down. I always love it when they let you spin globes in games. What does this room do again? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Update time. I don't know if it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Sturdy study, face, beard, bard. Craft, raft, draft, smile, mile, vile, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old. So you drop a letter. There's a... Oh! There's a... What would this be? What would this be? You commented on the video? Yeah! See? It all comes full circle. Just like that stone. There's a note in the conference room. There's a note in the conference room. It's like the... Sorry. There's a note in the conference room that the... Oh. This might be useful. That the, that the office safe is like 3098. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crawl, crow, round, snack, sack. Is this what all of the art is? Coast cost? Huh. So the art does matter. I figured that it mattered in some capacity. I just wasn't sure how it mattered. Wait, how the coast cost? 1128 from the tree forever ago, or did we? So we already used 1128. Okay. Okay. So coast cost, because I was just thinking like, what does that look like? And what is one word removed from that? Screw this, you're out. Don't worry, I've missed plenty of stuff. You're fine. Okay. Oh, face ace. That's the entrance. That's why there's an ace and then a face card in the main entrance. And this is like, oh, we need all this artwork for Thursday. So this is the entrance, face ace. I don't know what to do with this information. Don't worry, Mr. Deputy. All of the rooms in the house, we need them produced in 2. Chat, what does this mean? It's a king. 44 letters in the message. gosh. Wait. Wait. Coast cost drops an A. A is in this message. Somewhere in this, which sounds obvious, somewhere in this message is an A. I have to go through every single room, find every single... That's why in the commissary, it says which one without. Okay. Okay. I'm learning this. I need to take the king. That's why I also have a spreadsheet. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wait. This is the... This is the floor layout. So A would be right there. Is A always here? I'm cooking. What is this message a clue to, though? Okay, so Maddie, what it is, we found a note that said that every single room has two pieces of artwork. They look like this and like this. I've seen these all around. They rotate the different rooms. However, each of them is the same word with one letter removed. So this is coast, this is cost. So an A was removed. This is one big spreadsheet. This is one big grid of the house we are currently located in, where in the main entrance, they have a faith and an ace. So they removed the F. F is a part of the secret message. Because this room is located right here, the study is located right here, A is right here. So I need to go through every single room in this house, find the artwork. Gosh. And like, I need to turn on the dark room. Like that is cat and cake. So K would be there. Wait. Cat? No, cat and Kate isn't. I think that's cat and that's... Heart? Cat? That's not a cake. I'm not gonna worry about this for now. Now that I know that this is a thing, this is in every single room. Plain. Paint? I'm not gonna worry about this right now. That's too rich for my blood. I'm actually gonna go for a bedroom. Because with my sleep mask, I currently have 4 bedrooms. Oh, this is red and purple. Interesting. I think what I do... Actually, no, I would be locked out if I do this. So I have to go to the aquarium. That would have been nice to get... Does not reset each day. Wait. The foundation. If I could get the foundation like right there, that seems like it'd be really good. So I'm just gonna do mailroom because I haven't done mailroom yet. Order place. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press the blue to activate a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple are needed to activate the 6th. Oh. More detailed instructions. Okay. So I was already basically right in just trying to get as many purple as possible. I just didn't know that I could stop at 5. So like the mailroom doesn't have art. Despite the fact that this room should have art. Never mind. Fan, Flan, this is L. I'm not going to worry about this right now. Simon P. Jones from Dad. Oh, this is for me. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on that estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance of arriving before your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might be feeling a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert's worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. If I could play Dirigiblocks, I absolutely would. Okay. I mean, we're actually really close to rank 8, so this is... I'm getting lots of movement. That is really good. You have no idea what flan is? So flan is like a dessert that personally I feel is super gross. 7 locked doors. I don't have the keys for this. But at the same time, screw it, we ball. Time M. Then immediately I turn around. Hey, cooked behind me. If you have the boiler, country stew pie, boiled chunk stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. Why is stew being served on a plate? Of all things. This way. Oh. Never mind. I thought all of these were locked. Oh, last time I got this room, I just assumed they were all locked. The key? What? Wait, the antechamber just opened. The antechamber just opened. Assuming it was from a north up perspective, the rightmost door just opened. Oh, I do have the foyer. Boat bat. That's O. Upgrade disc. Insert into these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? What the heck? Yeah, now I have to go check it out. No. I can redraw. Come on. Come on. We ball. We ball. We're so close. We're so close. What is this? Maid's chamber. Oh no, the maid chamber. That's not worth it. Oh. What if I wore the maid dress? Hmm? What would you do then? Hmm? Okay. I don't have any gems, so I'm just gonna keep picking. This is not the worst option at all. Just gems. Tree. Wait. Oh, spine and pine. So, S. Box. Crate. What is this? This is like stocks. Like stocks and box rhymes, but crate and rate? That was my first thought, but chat would lose it if I put the wait, like lose it in a good way or lose it in a bad way? Because like you can lose it in a bad way. I'm gonna go with crate and rate. Oh, did I not? Forgot to pay attention to where they are. Chief and Chef. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, so I R down there was P or S. Oh, I never did security. Sure, I'll do you. Do I have a... I don't have a key card, but I did do the breaker already, right? Did I not? Oh, I did. Never mind. I did it a while ago. Right, I had the option of doing the breaker or security, and I chose breaker. Oh, wait. I'm in a position where... Battery pack. Interesting. So, Oh, this would be so pog if I can get, because I haven't run into any locked door, any keycard locked doors yet. Now return to security menu. Log in the Swan song. How do I upgrade a room? If you think chat thirsting over you in a good way, then I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've definitely developed on my thoughts about chat thirsting about me over time. And I'm at the point where so long as people don't come to me expecting that, so long as people can separate that from how the community atmosphere actually is, I think it can be acceptable as a joke. I think it can be acceptable in moderation. I think it can be okay to like thirst over a content creator or whatever. So long as you're not like derailing streams to do that, or you're not being weird, or you're not being pushy or anything, you know? So I've kind of evolved on my thought process on that. I've kind of, as I've created content for longer and I've gotten more both positive and negative attention, I've gotten more comfortable with both. Electronic mail. Right, only the office. Data transfers. How do I use my... Insert disk. Ha! Scanning disk. Oh, it upgrades a random room. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I was curious what the upgrades were going to be. Yeah, so I think the main thing I need is keys. Consistently, I need more keys. Like, money would be nice, but is the least helpful. Gems would be nice, but gems is pretty hit or miss. Not gonna lie. Wait. Plane. Fly. Sky. Aeroplane. Lamp? Plane. Lamp? Flight light. Flight light. So this one, flight light, if space. Oh gosh. All right, so I just have to trust that this all will be like steady state. This was R. This is O. Wait, boat, bat, yeah. If and then I haven't checked archives yet. Yeah, this is the locked anti-ship. Rope. House? Manor? State? Oil? Oh, so left, right. So that has a letter that this one doesn't. Hose? House. U. Row. So I actually wasn't sure if it was left, right, but the commissary did say with on the left and without on the right. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I have to re-roll. Crown, crow, N. So round. Round? We're close. I smell it. I smell it! Safe code 9083. So is the study 9083? And now? I don't have the gems for that because I just spent a gem. No! 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 Have we mentioned gooning this stream? I don't know if we have. I was so excited to get to the antechamber. And now I think my assets are forcibly frozen, unless it's when I enter there. Yeah, it's forcibly frozen. Okay. Frick. Heck. Not for staff use. Burn fire? Burn. Oh, if I melt stuff in here. Well, luckily I'm not really worried about like getting more gold or gems today. What does this mean? There's a chess piece there. I'm actually starting to think that maybe these pieces do mean something. I started as like, I wasn't actually sure, and then I was like, oh no, it's clearly a meme, but... Burn fire... Imagine being home and watching streamers. Couldn't be me. Are the archives locked or something? No, so I win in the archives. When I activate the archives, that makes other rooms harder to choose rooms for. I think that my roommate did not appreciate the fact I've gone 5.5 hours without eating, so they brought me some food, which is very kind. Thank you. I forgot I can mute. What was I doing? Okay, great. So I'm playing a game where I'm exploring this house, procedurally generating it, and I didn't realize that there was a larger mystery at hand. But there is. So you need to figure out what is the connection between these two words. Plant. Not plant and mat. So this word on the left is this word on the right with one extra letter. And I'm trying to figure out what they are. You're never home on Saturday, cries. Grain? Grain? Grain and rain would be a good one. Grain and rain is probably one of the other combinations. Like that. I look at this and I see a fern, right? And also, reminder for anyone, please no spoilers. Please don't tell me the answer if you know it. You're free to guess in chat. If I say, okay, stop guessing, because like you're getting it faster than I am, then that's an issue that I'll deal with in a couple. But like, for now, feel free to guess in chat if you don't know the answer. Feel free to throw out suggestions or remind me of things I missed. For instance, I know this is if R-O-U rounding. So yeah, if R-O-U-N, so I'm assuming this is going to be round. Did you know that ground wheat particles are highly flammable? Wheat and heat. Oh, wait, Tiger. I didn't even see that you said that. I saw that Celador mentioned wheat, so I was just like, wheat and heat. Loki, though, hi. Hope you've been well. Haven't been able to say hi in a while because it's probably the first Saturday I've been home at a reasonable hour since February. More power to you, man. listen, live your life, enjoy, keep going to those punk shows, and give me pictures when you do, because I love seeing people enjoy themselves. Okay, so if we round this one was S because it was spine and pine. I didn't see it in the the aquarium is probably in the fish tanks. Okay, I have 75 steps. My goal now is to continue searching. Oh, some of these are just fake doors. Understood. If we round where is this? This was M because time and tie. Where'd you? Ha. What? Cup. Oh, most of my business is not me having fun, but I can send you some punk show stuff. I actually got up on stage with the band that made me punk last month. Best night of my life. Awesome. Paint and pint. A. If we round this one, I don't want to enter it if I can avoid it. Right. This was L. I'm assuming this is small. If we round small, this is flight. We established. But this is on the right. Kind of funny that you're getting the words on the top before the words on the bottom. Yeah, I kind of just completely accidentally did that. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to run with it. That helps me build the sentence. As I'm sure you figured out by now, like my word processing, I'm stronger at that, I feel, than some of the the math puzzles in this game. It took me a while to figure out the dart puzzle, but I found it quickly enough. So I like to think I'm better at letter and word puzzles, which would make chat write this down. Black pawn up there. Light. 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 So how's this game treating you? I've heard good things. It has been 5.5 hours of me honestly being way better at this game than I thought it would. I don't know how close I am to beating the game. However, there's some big overarching puzzle that I'm halfway through to solving already. But my first day, I got completely screwed on. My first day, I ended in 5 minutes because the geometry of the game went against me. Do you know what you get when you combine wheat and heat? Well, no, you have to break up the wheat first to make. Well, hello, Neko. Welcome on in. And hello, people who I recognize from Neko's chat. Real quick, I'm going to give you a shout out. And, hey, all my arrow kissers, all my goons. You want to show them the old, Arrow Rights welcome? Yes, welcome on in. Everyone who doesn't know who I am Arrow Rights. I am a TTRPG YouTuber, primarily talking D&D. Recently, I've been talking Lancer and Kane. I want to talk more Call of Cthulhu over on my YouTube, is mainly where I'm located. I also stream on Twitch. Right now, I'm playing Blueprints. If you have seen gameplay, please no spoilers. Right now, we are on day 8, and currently, We have not entered the antechamber, but we are figuring out the secret phrase that we discovered in the study. So currently, we know if, I'm assuming this is we, and then round. We know this is SMAL, so I'm assuming if we round small. And currently, I'm trying to continue figuring that out. The command to my YouTube channel is just !YouTube. However, I think that the bot is probably dead right now, so I don't know if it will work. But I saw that Neko was playing Age of Wonders 4, which, if you don't know, not only is Neko one cool cat, Neko also has had the Age of Wonders 4 devs in his chat saying like, whoa, I didn't know you were playing this game. That's awesome. I worked on this, which is just so sweet. So currently we're trying to figure out, how does this image relate to this image? Ostensibly, this image is the same word as this image, both one extra letter. We have determined that this is flight because this same image has been in other rooms and flight is what fit. So what word demonstrates this? Like what is represented by this piece of art that is flight plus one letter? Because I have no idea. It was kind of one of them popping in and saying like, yo, I watch your Neb stuff. You play our game? Yeah. That's how you know you're awesome, Neko. Even if you can't play Lancer ever. No, Neko is lovely, despite how like awful and horrendous and terrible he is to me in DMs. We love him. He's lovely. It wasn't me. No, literally, it was Rory. So you're fine. Rory's the one in the doghouse. What would this be though? Like, ostensibly, it should be this is one more letter than this, and this is flight. So I'm stumped. Like, my thought is creationism. Thank you for banishing Rorston. He really deserves it. Palette? Wait, that's it. Yeah, so I have a redeem, and it's only like once every like 10, 15 minutes. But you can ban specifically Rory, because of course. I'm not sure that it is flight, but it was flight when it was security. It was flight and light. Unless this is planet and plane, which would be T. Yeah, planet and plane. Yeah. Which I suppose the same piece of art can mean two different words. So if we round small something something T something something. I have... Right, this is... Tiger... Tier? T-I-E-R? This is like a tiered thing. I thought cat at first, but since this is the one that's losing a letter, tiger tier, so it'd be G down here. I got no idea, bro. Like, I'm not a puzzle gamer. I'm not intelligent. So I need to come back to the dark room at some point. The dark room, the study had coast and cost, so it's A. So it's something AT. I think this is tier. I have not been writing this down, by the way. I hope you remember. If we forget, I'm blaming you, chat. So if W, presumably we, round, presumably D, small, presumably L, at, something at, maid chamber. No, I saw a maid dress and I was just like, hey, What if I put that on? And then chat was just like, I mean, do you want chat to go wild or? And I'm like, how so? Huh. This has no... Unless? JK? Unless? Wait. Is the workshop's letter? Its letter? Wait a second. So I have no idea what it could be in the spare room because there's no... There's no defining features in it. In here, this is road and rod, which is A. Oh gosh. Yo, Maydress, you're back for the third time. You need to finish the room. Okay, so if we round small something AT something G. Chad, you better be writing this down. I'm not. I refuse to write this down. It would be so funny if I beat this game without writing anything down. So the main thing is, in this middle section, it's T, G, something, A. Also, write this down. Make sure to write down that the white pawn is there. Very important. But your name says that you're right. Exactly. It's called being a liar. No, I'm joking. Time lock? Clock and lock. Yeah, so the same image can represent two different words. So this is C, clock and lock. So this was AC. Okay, go to the map. So top left, IF. So this is India, Foxtrot, blank, whiskey, question mark, Romeo, Oscar, uniform, November, question mark, Sierra, Mike, Alpha, Lima, question mark, Alpha, Tango, question mark, golf, question mark, Alpha, Charlie, question mark. And then the bottom two rows are also question mark. You've lost track already? Okay. If W ROUDN SMAL ATG. That's the main ones that we've learned so far. Question mark. Can we just go back to the workshop? Just EGGGBGGBGBG. Disgusting. I know. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking maid dress. Wait, maid dress for who? Maid dress for me or maid dress for you? Because, like, if you want to wear a maid dress, go for it. I support this action. If you want me in a maid dress, you have to commission art for that. You have to draw it yourself. I would say that Miss Mischief, true Miss Mischief, would be a fantastic person to commission that for if you're so inclined, because she already has experience drawing her mutuals in maid dresses. Oh no, this has lights, Reheat. Fire. Fire fur? E? Oh! It's the same. You prefer to wear yourself, maid dresses, and black metal? We love that. Okay, so if W question mark, round question mark, small question mark, AT, study secret passage, the hallway is G as in golf, shifting down 2 in the center, the bedroom is alpha, A, the library is C as in Charlie. And then above that in the workshop is E as in Echo. One of my favorite clone troopers. Fun fact. Wait. Wait. Ah. I don't know if this, like, I don't know how to get this one, but I didn't realize that there was a safe back there. It was hidden from me because I have no object permanence. You know, I should just let someone else do this. I'm not fast enough. Hello. This is cart. There's 2 things I'd want from you. Oh no. Mine. Stock. Hidden within your object impermanence are many abilities that someone consider unnatural. See, that's the thing. I have no object permanence. My ability to make sense from these random, like, picture combinations, I'm doing great. And I'd pay a substantial sum to see those things execute on stream. What are you thinking of, Celador? What are you thinking of? The first would be drawing of loss. Why? The second would be some sort of toad impression. Goodness gracious. I get that you're trying to give me hints here. This is like stocks. You don't question dopamine, you just crave it. You crave that mineral. Mine. Cart. Coal. Shaft. Cart. Rail. Oh gosh. I don't know this one. I'm imagining Toadman dressed up as Toad and vice versa. Goodness gracious. I don't know. Pick? Like, I don't think it's like portfolio or something. I don't think it's presentation. Boom? You just want to hear a Toad impression of Konnichiwa? Ah yes, coast cost. But this one is hard. What, did like you get this one instantly? Am I missing something obvious? Bar. Stock. Took you 3 seconds? Car? Seems like a trolley problem to me. I blame capitalism. See, that's the thing, Celador. I can't tell if you're being cheeky and you're trying to be like, oh, here are hints to what I think it is, Or if you're like, no, I actually just like want to see you do a Toad impression. You're actually just saying you want me to do a Toad impression? Why are there jingly keys? Vamp, there have been jingly keys there for weeks now because every time I remove them, people get upset. Also, hello, Vamp. We're currently, I think in like the midpoint of the game. I have no idea. So how many pages of note? Vamp, I have not written down a single piece of note. I have not written down a single note, and yet I know if we round small something at something G, and then this is like E, and then this is AC. I think I requested jingly keys, but such lore has been lost to time. Exactly. No one knows. You only get Kim Kitsuragi when we play Disco Elysium. And given that we beat Disco Elysium and there would never be a sequel, cry about it, you're never getting Kim again. Stock? 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 Talk? Coal? I'm not gonna lie. I am completely stumped on this one. Rail? Like Arrow? I'm Arrow. Mine? Bar? I think I'm Lion. Like growth? Wanna know? I think wait until the ad is up because we're about to hit an ad. So I'll take 3 minutes to think about it. If I can't think about it, then I might ask. But we'll have to come back through here anyway. I'll go to the other rooms. I'll go to the chapel. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm immune to the chapel. What is... Chat, write this down. Bishop. So does the chapel have none? Like, I can't see it anywhere. Well, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the red rooms didn't have it. I would not be surprised if the red rooms did not have it. Coat. So this is S. AT something S. Arrow's immune to traps. No coincidence that the bishop's in the trap. I don't know. I feel like that is a coincidence. I would have put the rook there. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. Jerry Yenna. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Coast and Coat. Ever listened to trap music? I don't know if I've listened to trap music. I've definitely listened to hip hop. I've listened to like classic rap. I haven't listened to like proper trap. The most I've listened to it was when I was younger. I came across some trap music and I wasn't a huge fan of it. But also my music taste has evolved over time. So I think I would be more open to it. Trap music is known for its simple, rhythmic, minimalist productions that use synthesized drums, and is characterized by complex hi-hat patterns. When making the Toad theme, my plan is to make it like a hip-hop trap style. But like, obviously, in the same way that I consider the Hound to be like metal inspired, I'm not gonna say it's metal. I'm not gonna say it's trap or it's hip hop. I'm just gonna say it's hip hop inspired as I eat some food that my roommate brought me. You sent a metal instrumental that my Hound theme reminded you of? Oh, I will be sure to listen to it. Because I know you've been posting about some black metal bands in the Discord. Which, if anyone is curious, you can always find the Discord by clicking the link in my bio or by doing the !Discord command. But I'm not a music producer, so I always get super nervous about like sharing music. I assume no one will like it, and like if I'm like, this one's metal, all the metalheads will be like, ugh, that's not metal. And if I make one that's pop, all the pop enjoyers will be like, that's not pop. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I was eating food during the break. Sorry about that. What type of food? Leftover pizza. Because we have pizza from a little bit ago that my roommate is not going to eat. Partially because my roommate doesn't actually like this style of pizza. But also because Passover. So my roommates are just like, oh, you need to eat food. Here's some pizza that won't get eaten otherwise. I was like, ha! The devil observes its surroundings, portrays an aura of magnificence and grievous despair before warding off potential worshippers. It needs not the weak, nor those lacking conviction. It requires only your strongest followers, who can keep up with such a rapid pace as the wheel! Sorry, this hamster is like the demon mastermind of this entire place. I'm not going to rest until that is like canonically confirmed. Gate? Window? Pane. Plain pane. This is L. Oh, I knew this. Small. Yeah. If we round small at a... This is coast. That's coat. That's S, actually. Sorry. At S... Nope. Is here. Sand and? That's ES? ES? If we round small something at something S, something G? I couldn't figure this one out. There's nothing in the chapel I saw. And then something S. Dang it, I entered. What is this? P? Peak and P. I thought that was peak and pod, and I was so confused. Peak and P, so K. If we round small something at something S, something G somethings ES A C K. Like, am I just dumb? Is there nothing in the chapel? Like, I could just be dumb, but... Okay, has my brain reset? Mine. Cart. Market? Ooh, blueprints. I've been really interested in this game. What do you think of it? I am locked in. The only thing stopping me from crashing out is that I am locked in. Do you want to know? I feel like I've been doing so good about not asking for help. Eep. Yeah, so, Matsus, I'm on day 8. I have yet to enter the antechamber, but I discovered today, like, the whole, like, puzzle room with all the artwork. I have, if we round small something at something S, something G, I'm figuring this one out. The chapel doesn't have anything. Something ES, something ACK. Get it twisted. If we wait 30 minutes before you drink your first cup of coffee in the morning, you can do anything. Yeah, all right. Go watch VtuberEN instead of me, if that's really what you think. He's one of the most problematic people out there. Is actually an understatement. The man is a... Wait. Who are we talking about? Yeah, I'm a Burzum fan, even though Varg Vikers is one of the worst people. Okay, you're talking about black metal. Understood. I was like, are we back on JonTron? Stock. I like your funny words, Magic Streamer. Well, I like your funny words, Magic Commenter. What a pair we make. Okay, how about this? Objection! There you go. You already fit in the vibe of here wonderfully. Hey, Borderwise, welcome. Yeah. Well, everyone, you know how it works around here. I'm so sorry if you're new. Open fire. Everyone, we have a 1 channel point redeem to open fire. Feel free to stick around and get shot. Otherwise, if you don't know Borderwise, please check him out. He is absolutely lovely. I have no idea what he said. Hello, ready to get shot. See, Borderwise gets it. Borderwise is such a good sport. Well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you want ammo, feel free to follow, shoot people, and then immediately unfollow. I will not be offended. In fact, I will be more appreciative of you if you follow just to shoot people than if you follow because you actually appreciate me. For those of you who don't know, I am Arrow Wrights. I'm primarily a YouTuber where I produce TTRPG content, talk about D&D, Lancer, Kane, tons of different TTRPGs. I also stream here on Twitch. Right now I'm playing Blueprints. Currently, we are... Nope. Maddie, the bot is dead. Someone shot the bot. We are currently playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle game. Yes, I have a YouTube. I'm actually primarily a YouTuber record. Funny enough. I stream on the side. Oh no, Corey, I have 2 separate bots, one of which handles shooting, one of which handles literally everything else. So the bot that handles literally everything else is the one that handles shoutouts, the one that handles what's it called? My Discord commands, my lurk commands, my YouTube commands. So that one got shot. But yes, I'm primarily a TTRPG YouTuber. If you don't know Borderwise, he primarily does FTD content from the depth. Otherwise, he does a bunch of art streams, which he always makes sure to tag me after, which I'm very appreciative of. I always make them. I know he played Age of Mythology somewhat recently. I know I think you were actually probably playing FTD recently instead of just doing like build reviews, which is wild. Like, I have watched probably dozens, if not hundreds of hours of FTD content, purely from Borderwise and Rory. I have seen maybe an hour total of FTD gameplay that was not just building, which is how you know the community is in deep. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Borderwise is lovely. You should absolutely check him out. Also a YouTuber, actually. I learned about him because Rory was saying how awesome this YouTuber was. And then I learned he was a streamer and like, whoa, there's gameplay out of the designer? Yeah, I know, crazy, right? Okay, I think those of you that survived, everyone give me your best guess on what this is. Don't tell me what both of them are. Tell me what this one is. Bye, chat and streamers. All right, bye, Wrecker. What do you think this is? If you know the answer, go ahead. If you know the answer, you can say. I don't want both of them. I just want to figure out what this is. Stocks or profits? Chart? Chart and cart. Oh my gosh. I literally kept saying cart. Oh my gosh. Just catch me up on the stream here, please. We're currently playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game where we have a building that we build procedurally, and each room has puzzles or has locked doors or is like a secret passage, and we have to build out the room to get to the antechamber. The issue with the antechamber is it's locked, so we also have to find certain levers to open the doors to the antechamber. Unfortunately, I did not get that this run. However, on this run, we figured out that the entire place is the setup of a massive crossword puzzle. So we found out that every single room has these two little pictures in it that we have to figure out, how does this picture relate to this picture? And it will always be one word. The picture on the left is the same word as the picture on the right, plus one letter. So this one is chart and cart. What's my so this current room I already did. Every time I enter a new room, that number in the top left actually goes down by one. So I'm at 53 right now. It goes down to 52. My goal is I want to go to every single one of these rooms I've already explored. Oh my gosh, my voice. I want to go to every single one of these rooms I've explored and figure out what their like pairings is. So like I already figured out this one, fire and fur. So the missing letter between fire and fur is E. So this room has an E. What I've done is I figured out if we round small, I don't know this room, so I can't figure it out. This room is A. This room is T. This room I don't know. This room was S. So it's if we round small something at something S. And then these rooms I don't know. This is G, H. The chapel doesn't have one. I haven't figured out these rooms yet. I'm working my way towards them. This is E, S. And then this is A, C, K. So if we round small something at S, and then this would be G, H something. So like we're building it out. You like puzzles, so this will have you think? Well, I'm glad to have you in. Please, if anyone knows how this game goes, no spoilers, but you are allowed to give suggestions and also point out stuff I missed. So for instance, this room, I figured out this is clock, this is lock. So that's how I figured out this room is a C. Because clock minus lock leaves a C. This room is road. This room is rod. Road minus rod is A. So this room is A. So it's A, C, and then this one had a K in that same principle. The issue, oh my gosh, the issue I found, this room has nothing. This room has nothing in it. You know, this one, I think this one is tiger and tier. Let me know if that makes sense. You will simply get lucky and guess everything. Maybe nothing is a space. So the issue with that, Rory, is I built these rooms. I chose which room goes where. So this same room, that the spare room, could have been here. This same spare room could have been here. So I think there's a letter here, just because in this run, I put the spare room there, it means that I can't access it. Excuse me. Sorry, my voice is going crazy because I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, so I know that there's a ladder and a chair in there. However, it's all pictures like this. It's all the same art style. So this is like a darked out black room that I can't see. For instance, this room in there, oh, you can't see it that well. That's coast, that's cost, so the letter's A. In this kitchen, we have to find where they are. Because sometimes they're hidden, and sometimes I'm just dumb. Let me know if you see that like same art style. Here it is. Coat and cot. So this is A something ES. In the billiards room. This is card and cart. So this is D. So this would be DA something ES. If we round small something something DAES. There's this could be an R, because I'm kind of like figuring out what's missing as well. Not tear, TEAR, TIER. Like a tier system, like tier 1 versus tier 2. That's what I was thinking. You get too easily some that I have no idea how. Listen, I was stuck on cart and chart. I don't want to hear it. The green room might not have it. Because it's like outside, so maybe... Yeah, go for it. Yeah, like obviously if you know answers, please no spoilers, but feel free to ask questions. So this is... Yeah, so this is tier. T-I-E-R, because this is tie. So this room is R. So R-A-C-K. Is this a T maybe? Is Dare's track? Is this loss? Absolutely it is. Some might call it instant loss. Stars. Stare, star, I. So this is I. If we round small, dono, AT, dono, S, dono, G, H, dono, D-A, dono, E-S, dono, R-A-C-K. And then this is I. Oh gosh. There's so many. Oh, here it is. Pray and pry. So this is A. I-A. Chat. This is very important. Every time we see a chess piece, write that down. Write that down. You gotta go. You sent art on the blue sky. Thanks for shooting me. See you later. No problem. Okay, I deserve that one, but counterpoint. I respect it. Rory, I respect the grind. So that's sand. Desert, desert. Desert, desert. S. S. This is A. Light. What is this? Book? Blueprint? Print? Oh, this just says the letter E. It's just chart. It just says the letter E there. If we round smalls something at something S, something GH, dares track E? Do we think this is E? Or is this like plain plan? Oh yeah, plain plan, E. So this is S, A, F, because this is face and ace. This is pine and pin, this is E, safe. Deer. Next time you banish Roshan, it's cheaper. That is also very true. Don't pair heroic and charming VTuber more than I need. Arrow, come on. What do you mean, come on? Stag and tag. Oh. So that'd be stag and tag is S. S-A-F. Find safes. Ah. Don't tell me what to do. I respect it. Bath and bat. So this is H. This is E-I something H. Let's turn back on the dark room. Oh, also, I can do this puzzle. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cookie Monster. Forgot how to do this. Gosh. I'm trying to figure out puzzles. I'm not good at puzzles. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. I'm trying to get all of these purple is what it is. Arrow, please. Don't you shut up. Carting car is T. E-I. What was this one? E-I-H-T? I need to get this to purple. So what I need... What? Yeah, Rory shouldn't be upset at me. I'm literally trying to get this to his color. Okay, describe the power... Okay, so the way the power box works is all of these start blank. All of them start blank. When I click them once, it becomes green. When I click them a second time, it becomes red. When I click them a third time, it turns off. However, if I click one... If I click, a... Gosh. If I click a blue one, then it turns both blue ones next to it and it turns off. If I click a blue one that is next to a red one, it will turn that red one purple. If I click next to a green one, it turns the green one blue. I want to turn 5 of them purple. That is the puzzle. So it starts blank, so I can click it green. And I can turn you purple. Dippity, I hope your day improves. Oh my gosh, that's evil. I can turn off the gymnasium? Huh. I wonder if turning off the gymnasium is a good thing. Like, I don't have to pay extra for walking through it then. Okay. I do this. And that. And then I do... this? Huh. Think. And then I do that and that. And I do that. No. Do that. And I do that. And that. And I do that. And that. And I do that and that. I don't know what this did. All I know is this was the answer. Okay, get first, third, fourth. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. You seem to be thinking I'm a competent streamer. I'm someone who knows how to solve puzzles. No, we brute force it here. This was not the answer? How is this not the answer? I literally saw instructions that said you need to get 5 of them purple. If it needed to be all green, I would just click all of them once, you goober. Yeah? Then I do this. What? What? I broke it. I broke it. I don't know what I broke, but it was definitely it. I somehow broke it. Like, don't ask me how I did it, but... Nope. I've never seen this game, wanted to go in blind, but watching it was way funnier. Remember, not all are purple? But... Huh? Oh my gosh. What? Like, is... What? It just said the first 5 need to be purple to activate the 6. That's what I did, and that's how it got white and bright and light, and I'm scared. Like, did I do it? Is this right? Did I break it? I don't know. I think I broke it. I'm leaving this. Huh? Oh. Fuck. That is not the answer. I know that's not the answer. I'm leaving for a second so I can go open this final door before I forget. Broken lever. I deposit... Since I'm so close to the antechamber, do you think the broken lever would help? This is bridge. This is bride. This is G. So, if we round small something at something S, I can check the dark room again. Something G. Anytime Arrow asks me anything, I'm going to hit me with it. That is not the answer. I have the answer to the VAC puzzle, but I won't give hints unless you ask. I'm on day 8. I actually have no idea how close this is to, like, being really close to finishing, or if this is literally just like, oh yeah, this is like stage 1. You should have gotten this on day 2. Don't get hints even if I asked. You know what? Sure. Don't give me hints. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Because I know better than to talk about that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if we round small ATS. Okay. I'm gonna lose this as soon as I swap the rooms. So I want to solve this ideally first. VAC indicators. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles. Can I see your map for a sec? Sure. Like, don't tell me the VAC isn't even relevant. I don't have the boiler room. You have posted the Count Dooku meme. Yeah. Mods, I've come back from my 10-minute ban. I love that meme so much. I don't actually think the VAC does anything. I'm assuming it pairs with a specific room. All right, that's a don't worry about it if I've ever heard one. I'm gonna go check out Wait. What were these two? This is car and cart. So this is T. What was the parlor again?
MS Paint is still
Thigh
blocking
high?
the game.
Oh, thank you. I was fully locked in. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on thigh high. Yeah, that would work. There's just gonna be one that's full on thigh. Eggs in 2025, and you say you have no. No, that's the thing. We don't have eggs because we don't have money. So yes, this is pilot and plot. My apologies for that. So if we round small something at something s, IGH dares track EIG what was the parlor? Oh, this was H 8th? Was it H? Yeah, because bath and bat, which is H. Bath safes? 8th safe? Get your catboy out of pre-gen. I was posting nebulous fleet command memes. Carson, aren't you a mod in his general? Aren't you a mod on the Discord as well as in the Discord? Or as well as in the Twitch chat? You're the one that loves banning people. Just ban him. If we round small... I need these two and that one, really. IGH... Oh, wait. Yeah, dares track EIG. Is it? Oh.
Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield!
Yeah, y'all just entertain yourselves as I think this through. See, that's the really nice part about my chat is that y'all can just like have enrichment where you just like commit incredible violence against one another.
Should I make quiche with all these eggs tonight?
Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, because this one was bath and bat. That was cart and car. Wait. So this is 8th but spelled wrong? This is HT instead of TH. Is that just me? But Arrow, I need it. Okay, fine. Make a quiche. 8? No, that's the thing. Wait. Oh, wait, no, you're so right. I was thinking 8th, not 8. So, if we round small states, height, dares track 8 safes. So I just need like A, 4, and 5 and D, 4. Really. Okay. I don't know what the end goal of this is, but I'm gonna call it a day. With the exception of my frozen assets, which is 3 gold. Count them. 3 shillings. Red Inn of the Dead. Oh gosh. That's like one metal name for a house. Okay, so I assume this secret message doesn't change over time. Because the entrance doesn't change over time. And that will always be F. So what I need to do is I need to rush up the western wing. I need to rush the western wing so I can figure out what in the heck is going on there. So I'm going to start. I'm going to start with the parlor.
Protective shield. Protective shield.
This is just a very simple puzzle. This is one of these boxes is always telling the truth, one is always lying, and then one might be lying, one might be telling the truth. The gems are in the black box. Blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. So if this is true, it's either black or blue, and then this is also true, this would have to be false, which could work. Alternatively, if this is false, this would also have to be false, which is this would be true, which this says nothing. So I think it's in the black box. Nope, it was the white one. Blue is true, black is trier, so you led me astray. How dare you? Gosh, it does not want me to go to the West Wing. I'll go closet.
RO. How many steps do you have?
Now I have 68. I don't know what you're on about. So yeah, this is stairs and air. So yeah, it's the same. It's the same. It's like this is pray and pry. So this would be A. So I just need to make sure I get on that western wing. Get on that western hallway grind. I got the spare room out of the way. See, and if you can see, the spare room doesn't have anything in here, despite the fact that before the spare room was like up there. The utility closet would be very nice. This is road and rod. I know this combo. I don't have the gems for that. My package has been delivered. I'm gonna go kitchen because I need to go to the western flank. This one is... Oh! So this one is... Stage... and sage? So T? If we round small ats, I... Dates track... Not dares, dates track 8 safe. Okay, so I just need like these two. I need A4, A5, and also D4. Allons-y? Wait, go back to the spare room. I want to see exactly what it is. Sure. Yeah, so this is the spare room. The spare room is just a room that has nothing in it. The spare room explicitly covers whatever it is. Rory, you really need to understand at this point. You can't kill me. I'm unkillable. It doesn't make sense that you can try to... Oh my gosh. That's awful. Is that what you guys experience every time you get shot? That's awful. I hate being shot. Why would you watch my streams? No, Maddie. You brought me back. Don't worry. You did this. Also, I just love that animation so much. Den, my beloved. Give me a gem. Give me a key intersection. Chat. Write this down. I'm going to do the coach check. Not because I want to do the code check, but because it gets rid of a dead end. No, that's the thing. Maddie, your intentionality. You saved me. Two keys. Oh. You're reviving Stream. That's so cute.
Protective shield.
Huh. I would love a garage, but... Okay. This is... Vial? This is... Tube and tub. So this is E. E-I-G-H-T. If we round small something at something S, 8. What was this one? 8 dates track 8 saves. If we round small... bedroom. This is... Grain and rain? I knew it! I knew there was going to be a grain and a rain. Also, chat. Write this down. Grain and rain. So... G-A-T something else. Probably... If we round small gates, 8 dates track 8 saves. If we round small gates down, 8 dates track 8 saves. For sure it's round small. I know it's small. I don't know it's round. I don't know it's round. I don't know the very end of the very top right, the one right beneath that, and this one. So I'm going to do the chapel so I can continue forward. Dang it, I was hoping to steal from religion again. Also, chat, write down this bishop. Billiard room, dining room? I don't know if it's round. That's why I'm still exploring. Ricochet took me out. Walking 4 items? Oh my gosh. The pantry is where it's at. Eat an apple. Stage stag. That's E. Yeah, so I know that this is if we... if W... I don't know this one. Round... I don't know this one. Small gates, 8 dates track 8 saves. Round. I guess I just gotta check out these 2 rooms. Yeah, yes, I have $7, but keys, it's so good. What's the salt shaker do? Probably gives me more stuff whenever I eat? I don't know. I'm gonna head actually... Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the West Wing. Because even though that will quote-unquote waste steps, I want to go back to the beginning of the floor so I can get bad rooms out of the way. Ideally, I want to minimize how many dead ends I have later in the game. So for instance, this utility closet. Turn you off. Turn you on. Do I do the VAC indicators again? Keeps you from getting sodium deficiency? Yeah. Okay. I need 5 of these to be lit. How do I turn it blue again? How do I even turn you blue? Bro, what? Is it that once all of them is green? Yeah, once all of them is green, it turns blue. And then... oh my gosh. I don't like this puzzle. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy your time. I don't like this puzzle. Back to the easiest puzzle. Oh, shut up, Rory. Like, you've ever even done this puzzle before. That's all 6 of them. And then I can make one of them white. And I don't know what the white does. I did like 10 minutes ago when I told you how to do it. You didn't tell me how to do it. Did I find what I needed for this puzzle? What do I need for this puzzle? One of the rooms said, you need to get 5 purple, and then you can do that. They said nothing else. They said check like the office, or check the email for the answer, for more detailed instructions. But the email I can only access from the office. And the office I have found like once. Oh gosh, I need to go to the right. How many? So I need to find 8 safes. And I'm out of keys. I think I know the commissary. The commissary leads. I am just about on a dead run though. If Arrow's an e-girl, I'm an email. Who said I was an e-girl? And I don't have security. I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Look, if you want to brute force this, I won't stop you. I don't want to brute force it. I want to solve it. But at the same time, I'm dumb. I thought this was made very clear. Like, I thought I made it very clear that my skill set in this game is like the word recognition and the letter processing. Not the freaking actually putting stuff together. I can... oh, cool book. Right, I ordered this. The potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. Potential within, to the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless opportunities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, with an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategic and even those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Actual roommate moment, exactly. Yeah, you actually own a house. That's why you're better at the game than me. That's true. That's literally true. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on with one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms to grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strat. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up on wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Thinking about saving gems for emergencies, I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they left behind in the entrance hall and rooms in those early ranks. When the architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. I already figured this out. I did this a while ago. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day with a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft your rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister will be free. Yeah, I know this. It's basically just don't be dumb. Like the foyer into Great Hall, nursery into bunk room, office into conference room. The attic I have not seen. Wow. Grant 8 items from the attic. Making a connection. Okay, this is actually really useful. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage. Oh, it literally powers the garage door. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Ah, understood. So I can turn off the gymnasium if I want to just sneak by it. Other examples, one of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergies with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. So we currently have an ad in progress. Given that this book isn't very important, I'm just going to keep reading it during the ad. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you to take the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh, that's good to know. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Good to know. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with the volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprints for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style and play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategies you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Can I draft the Arrow Kisser room? Sure. Sure, pull it up. That's the back alley? That's where you hang out, the Arrow Kissers? Because, like, my fan name, chosen by the fans, is the Arrow Kissers. So if my fans just hang out in back alleys... Oh, shut up. Right, so I'm down here. I'm investigating over here. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in library. Goodness gracious. So I can only go up, and I can only go there. My goal is with the commissary to get a left, but that has a key card that I need. Where's the screenshot from Carson? What, you mean with the fanfic? Oh, you meant a fan room? I bet. What did you mean? What did you mean, Rory? I like to fill the lower ranks with dead ends. Makes it... No. And Dippy, that's what I've been doing. It's just this specific day, my main goal is I wanted to confirm up here. Specifically this one. Lose half your... I don't want the weight room. I guess we doing boiler room. Can rotate? Holy heck. Yeah, so you're locked. You have a key card. So I guess I'm doing the boiler room. You don't know what he meant? Good. Oh, did my progress in here save? Doesn't look like it. I have to set it back up again. However, if I... Hog. Never mind. What is needed for you? Let's see. Does it need to fill this? No. No. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I am not gonna mess with this. I'm just gonna continue on. And of course, green rooms cost nothing. Your package has been delivered. I would have gone the green room, but I want to see the package. Amateur lockpit, 2 gems. Awesome. I guess all I can really do... Oh, another gem. Please turn on correspondence. Yeah, so more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I can't access email. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to... I did this. Oh, I just needed to click activate. So what's the deal with the fuse box that I'm missing? Like, more detailed instructions will be sent by email. Yes, I understand that. I have not seen the email because I can't access the office. Like, every time I've had the office, it was a bad pull. 5 purples, 1 red at end. Is it just click activate? Well, it doesn't much matter. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is a dead run anyway. Like, I can go up to the boudoir the boudoir and attempt to lockpick it, but... This is a dead run, unfortunately. The power-up also increases the rarity of the drafts. Oh, got it. So if I had done that before, I would have had a better odds, but not guaranteed chance of doing anything crazy. Thanks, Neko. It was best that I didn't see that message. Sure. Like, I understand that it said 5 purple, 1 red, but now I can't do that. Okay. So I do... Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm leaving it. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm a fool. My skill is not in button pressing. My skill is in words. That's why I'm arrow rights, not arrow pushes the button. Hog. And I have to do drawing room, because otherwise I will get nowhere. No loot to grab. I think I call it for this in-game day. Yeah. Yeah. I think I mean, unless... No, I haven't discovered the office. This has a electronic lock. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. One more. Am I smashing my head against the proverbial wall and doing nothing productive? Yes. However, I got a mid-sized villa out of that. For someone who literally my one goal in this was to get these 2 rooms and like this one. That was pretty alright. I did not play that one smartly. I played that one to get as far as possible. To like get specific rooms. Spoiler, I hardly even know her. Fun fact, those kinds of button puzzles, the one where pressing one button affects another adjacent one, I have a mathematical pattern algorithm that allows you to determine the easiest way to solve it quickly. Ooh. Okay. My goal. This one. Because I assume it's round, but it might not be. This needs to be a hallway because I need to open this up. I would have loved the storeroom, but... Parlor in the corner. And now, we attempt this puzzle once more. This one that I felt so confident, and I failed. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. This is true. This cannot be true or false, so this is false. So it has to be this. Because I'm also assuming this has to tell me where the gems are to some degree. There we go. Let's store them. Because money. That's what we need. Oh, don't worry. I assumed it was a fun fact. Unless you wanted to start a new series called Run Rack. I'm actually going to take the closet because the nook wouldn't go anywhere. Key and a die. Okay. This is actually kind of huge. We're setting ourselves up. We already have 2 dead ends out of the way. 2 very useful dead ends. And there's a puzzle about moving a knight chess piece through every square without repeating it. It also has multiple mathematical formulas for it. Well, yeah, because those are solvable, right? Oh, I love the den, but security would be so pog. I love the den, but security, they both go so well. Security. Okay, and we're going to mess with the keycard system. We're going to do our lovely strategy of just banking on the fact that we're going to get... we're just banking on the fact that we're going to get the ability to turn off the doors. We're just hoping. What do you know? What do you know? Let's turn off the gymnasium. Awesome. What's behind door number 1? Exactly what we were looking for. All right. So now, this is why I've loved turning it to high, is because that means that there's going to be more keycard doors, which normally is a bad thing if we don't have a keycard. However, because we just made it so that the keycard doors are all turned off and unlocked when they're turned off, that means those are just doors that would have been locked that are now not locked. I am going to put the bedroom there. Grab some money. Enter here. I could go West Wing Hall, or I could do nursery. Oh, if I do that, then... If I do that, then I would be banking entirely on a straight. I think I have to do West Wing Hall. Because otherwise I would be narrowing my options too severely. I could rock a courtyard. I feel so bad ignoring the den so much, but like getting the courtyard, they often give me items like this. I can shatter the padlock on chest. Commissary. I'm just gonna corridor. Maybe that wasn't the wisest choice, because I could have used the corridor later. I'm gonna do the chapel. I have 57 movement, so I'm actually gonna run all the way. Nah. I'll see what's in here. I could get money from this, or I could just use it the boudoir. I think I just do the boudoir. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming it's like not boudoir. It's boudoir. But that seems so silly. I'm gonna go spare room. Spare room gives me nothing. I have not seen a single thing in the spare room this entire time. Let's go right, because we want to go on the eastern wing. Not to be confused with the Easternlings from Lord of the Rings. There's a chess piece in the storeroom, a white pawn. I'm glad you wrote that down. Glad you wrote that down. Dining room, because I need more entrances. I'm actually going to go down first, because I don't want to rush going north too quickly. That is, I'm running low on keys. I only have one key left. Commissary would go nowhere. I think I just guessed room. I get the movement. I get a gem, which is very nice. I get rid of a dead end. Because now I've gotten rid of what? 1, 2, 3, 4 dead ends? That's pretty pog. And now this is the perfect place for a passageway. I've never been in this room. It's kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. It's so like cramped. I'm not gonna open that yet. I'm gonna go for here because I made it so this is unlocked. Now, the den unfortunately is not ideal here. Well, yeah, I believe boudoir is French. It's just, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I feel like I'm not. Chat, write this down. I could go up or I could go down. I think I go down for the puzzle because the puzzle might give me keys. So this puzzle is, if it's blue, it's additive, so that's just 18. If it's pink, it's multiplicative, but we do inside out. So it's 5 plus 2 is 7 times 2 is 14. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6 times 2 is 12. 20 plus 10 is 30. Yellow is subtracting. So this is 12. And then this is division. So this would just be 1. And then we got it. 2 keys, exactly what I wanted. Straight pogging. Pogging out our gourd. I don't have enough for the office. So let's put in another request for a book. We will put in Swimbird by Marion Marigold, who is our mother. I'm going to break open that lock and get the cash money inside. Boudoir is French. Oh, good heavens, I'm about to pog. Boulders are French? I thought they were rocks. Rory is French, and Rory is rocks. What did you expect? I could do conference room. This gives me more rooms. And if I do a nook, that'll give me a key. And then if we go in here, the wine cellar is actually a fantastic pull because now we get more gems in what is already a dead end. So now we can kind of sneak our way back on out. Coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Dang. I need to enter the office at some point. I have not been in the office. Don't you gourd heavens me. I will do the garage, which I just turned on the power, so the door should be open. There's gonna be like zombies outside. I'm gonna get scared. Like, I keep thinking, I understand this is a puzzle game, but what if scary game? You know? The west path. Oh, wait. I can probably run back to the main entrance, open the gate from this side. This short's sponsored by crabs. I still don't know why you asked me to do that. For those of you who don't know, one time, Neko was like, fine, I'll pick up Tabletop Sim if you randomly add into a short, this video was edited by crabs. So I did. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset. Awesome. Neko, you're not allowed to say that. It's rude. It's not funny if it's true. There are outside doors? Items for trade. Filter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I could go tool shed. Special items. Shovel. And lockpick. Not the best, not the worst at all. I did not realize that there was like a tool shed out here I could access. Kind of pog. Arrow would have a nice shell, absolutely no leg meat though. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, do you want to see my thighs? Because I'm not that stupid. I might be dumb. I'm not stupid. I understand you're a thigh guy, but seriously, do better. Okay? Interesting. So I am curious if the garage is always here. I am right by the wine cellar, and there was a digging spot in here. I have enough steps. Turnip! Woo! That was, I think, worth it. Although I think I spent 3 to run into the wine cellar, and then I spent 3 to run out of it, so I think it was net neutral, but hey. Yeah, so we're running back over here through the passageway. That one is locked. I'm going to attempt to pick it. Ah, it worked. Ooh, this is pretty good. I need to go this direction. I still have the screenshots from the last time, no worries. Didn't you say you put the dummy in the... When did I say that? I could see you saying that about me. Wood-fired pizza. Ooh, if you have a furnace, which is normally a negative thing. +5 for every green in your house? I have a ton of money. How did I get all this money? I only have 1 green right now. East Wing Hall. Okay. We are now... Oh, I should have tried to lockpick it. Oops. Workshop. T. Plant plan. Round? If we ROUNT? Round? Small gates. 8 dates, track 8 saves. If we... Is this not R? If we count 8... If we count... Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what this one was. If we count... No, not count. Count small... If we count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. If we count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. I think that's what it was. I think I messed up this one. I don't think this was R. I think this was C. I can't remember what this one was. Is this a bomb? Oh, battery pack. Battery powered contraption. Interesting. Can I like put the battery on a sledgehammer? I can put it with a... Oh, is it battery plus lever plus shovel / sledgehammer? So I need to go find the broken lever? I have a lot of keys. Mail room. I'm gonna go observatory because I want to get into the antechamber. I don't remember what day I'm on. So I'm on 5? What is 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Paw. Alright, enjoy your lurk. I keep forgetting to try my lockpick. I just get so excited. Okay. We officially have access to the antechamber. It is simply a matter of properly, like, getting through it. Yeep. Reroll. Draw water flow. I actually don't know what to do with the water flow. Do I want to continue trying to, like, drain the pool? If we count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. So count gates which are small and look for dates to find saves. We have access to it, we just need to access it. Yeah. So now we need to find a lever for it. I can go down to the dining room and the kitchen. So if I lose half of this, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, so that was 20 right now. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, munch, 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 6, 7, munch, munch. Okay. Okay. I gotta take a brief detour. And you said back in the boiler room that it was gonna be a dead run. No, that was last run. This one doesn't have the boiler room. Last time was a dead run. Chat, write this down. Yeah, the unfortunate thing was that the last time was a dead run after like 10 minutes. I'm going to chomp on the club sandwich. Oh, coupon book. Oh, forgot. And then I only have one green one. So actually, 2 for 3 versus... Actually, 1 for 3? And that'd be 4 for 5? That's actually really good deals. I'm going to save my 9. Let me eat my food. I don't want a furnace, so I'm not going to get the pizza. I'm not going to, like, enhance the pizza. Oh, there's still a slice remaining. And are those fries? Okay. The weight room was actually not that bad. Oh! I'm just going to try and pick all of them first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's not that bad at all. Okay. Two of these are loser rooms. One of which leads to the next door over. One of which leads to the lever. I'm gonna loop back around because right now my stamina is less valuable than my keys. I don't want to waste the key. I'm gonna run over here. Oh, I could have. I'm dumb. Wow, it's really not valuable. I just wasted it for no reason. Anyway, the point is, I'm gonna run over here. Gonna go in the weight room, which I've never been in before. Doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, this one's free. Awesome. Okay, that's not that bad. Gems. Fantastic. Pay homage to your god. And yet another preview. This is why we do it. And now we can do the rotunda. See what's here. Let's rotate. This is pretty cool. Awesome. So now I can double check this room. I think I do. Can't afford the commissary. I can rotate the floor plan. Oh, that doesn't really help that much. Oh. I get. Well, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Anyway. Order place. What is this room? Chart. crate. Crate. Box. Cube. Almost just credit carded yourself in front of your sisters. Oh no. What is it? So this is crate? Oh my gosh. I thought this was R, but... Crate? This one is so hard for me. It was chart before. Chart? Crate? What's left, right? Crate, chart, box? Box, dock? It rhymes. Cube? We know that paper is chart, so it would have to be... No. So what we found is that at one point, the same picture of an airplane was flight and plane. And a clock was both time and clock. So they do change. Crate and rate. If we count... Yeah, I think it's crate and rate. I would not get rate from this. I already read this. So it's if we count small gates, 8 dates, track 8 saves. Okay. So I don't know what that means, but I know that. Thank you for assisting. I didn't want to ask for help, but at the same time, I was getting to the point where I'm just... Oh, leave it. Yes! I'm getting so many lucky lockpicks. And I can't do any of these because if I rotate the music room won't let me in the antechamber. So I have to hope and to pray, and today I'm still just a build. Car keys. Wait, that's kind of huge. Also, what would the sauna show its letters to be? Interesting. I've been in a sauna a couple times. I can't say I've been in one in the past, like, years, but I feel like I would enjoy a sauna. Okay, so I have 2 passages into the antechamber. I have a set of lockpicks, which won't help. I can go to the garage again. I'm gonna go all the way back to the garage. Who takes car keys into the sauna? Apparently someone who doesn't mind their keys being sweaty. I think this one is the door that way. This one was the lever for me last time, so I think I try this one. Another key. We did it. We can now access the antechamber. I'm gonna go to the garage first. Because I don't know if entering the antechamber is gonna like end this run or something. Okay. We're so pogging. Got a lock, bro. If you can afford a personal sauna, surely you can get a lock for your front door. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. If you can afford a personal sauna in your shifting magic house, the drop-off address is 1427 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, so this is why the driver was gone so often. An upgrade disc. Okay. What? And like drugs? So I have security all the way down there. I don't have any other computer room. I want to run down and plug that into security real quick. Like, yes, is this the wisest choice? No. So if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alternatively, can I buy more stuff at the table? Is there fruit I miss? I think I have to go over to the kitchen. I don't know if that was moonshine. Oh, I can just buy a bunch of bananas? Okay, that's actually pretty pog. 1 for 3 is better than 4 for 5. Okay, but now it's sold out. And now I'm going to buy the chef salad just because I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I can make it. I'm going to enter the antechamber. This is the run. The mandate of heaven is with us. Now, what do we do once we're in there? I got no clue. Again, I'm playing this game completely blind. Oh, and then this one is bedroom. So cool. Insert disc. What are we upgraded? What are we getting? Oh, the boudoir. Okay. This was a room that previously had nothing in it. 1 gem, 2 dice, 3 fruit. Dice are so rare, but I think I go for the gem. The gem is what hurts me most of the time. Like, what do we think? I think I go dice because dice are so uncommon, but the gem is so useful. The gem is so useful. I go dice. I go dice. I took the dice that always helped me avoid dead ends. That's what I was thinking. One helps me choose rooms I want. One helps me avoid rooms I don't want. Both have their place. I can get gems easier than I can get dice. Okay, it's my first time in the antechamber. Like, I don't know. Is that like... I don't know how close to the antechamber the end of the game is. Like, I saw a moon pendant. Do I have to buy the moon? Do I have to, like, buy that moon pendant? From the, like, super rich... collector's edition item thing? Let's read it first. To continue up, you must go down. Congrats, I got halfway the basement. Excuse me? No. Basement key. Unlocks the basement door. Where is the basement door? Oh, so I get one outer room. Oh, so I just get a free outer room with just like a super room. Oh my gosh. I got halfway. Where is the basement? Continue up, you must go down. So this is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 45. This is the 46th room. The game turned to be a horror game in disguise and the basement would be the place to show it. Where I was thinking, what if the guy from Telltale Heart had AirPods in so he didn't hear me? Wait, Stunov, I love that thought. Oh my gosh. Where the heck is the basement? Is that back in the entrance? Should I have gone to the antechamber first and then gone back to the security room? Like, I can't. Like, do I just continue draining the pool? Is that my life's mission now? Do I go over to the rotunda and spend my last key to go in this place? Just see what's there? There are a few ways to the basement, but you can technically beat the game in a single run. Yeah, this game strikes me as you're not supposed to beat it in an in-game. You're supposed to beat it over the course of like tens of days. Special. Oh. I thought it was going to be just any door would give it to me. Sure. Archives. Why not? Sure, archive. What is here? Maybe it's a new room. Orange. Wait, this is actually... Is this game does this game cheat? I thought this game cheated, but no, like, I'm right next to where the garage is. And the garage leads out right there. Like, is the distance from this room to this room the same inside the house as outside the house? Because the garage is right next door. Like, even if it's not exactly there, it's closer than I imagined it would be. Which is kind of pog. Oh gosh. We're approaching 8 hours. And I apparently just hit the halfway point. I have 8 rooms left. I can go 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then I'm done. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Because I didn't really have anywhere else to go, whether I wanted to return and like explore the main entrance or not. Baronical Manor of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. But I got Baronical Manor. I assumed it would just be Manor of the Dead. Interesting. So I get 1 outer room because of the west entrance. Understood. Save and continue. I can do 1 more. I can stop anytime I want. That was the best run yet. I got to the antechamber. I still haven't figured out that ding-dang button puzzle, the VAC. Okay, I understand why they start me inside every time, but you should have the option of starting inside or out. Because, like, I want to go outside instantly. Oh, I forgot about the sauna. Oh, this run for sure. This run even more. Here. Okay. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5. Rooms in your house are much more likely to contain dig spots. Special floor plans now cost a... Oh, 100% hovel. This is such a lovely little... Oh, there's a dig plan. This is like a lovely little place, even if there's dirt mounds in here. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these directions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. I don't like Miss Babbage. She's been mean. What? 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 Did I do that? Yeah, I know I did that. Where did I do it? Cutscene equals lore. No, you did that? Oh, thank you for the heads up. Like, yeah. What the heck? Well, because also, they said payment would be ready tomorrow. I've been assuming all of these notes and whatever is from the past. I've been assuming none of this is present tense. Where the heck? The basement. So I need to get to the antechamber. My only way of opening it that I've found thus far is with the, what's it called? The big room. Die, Pog? Oh, wait, I just realized. I made gems useless. Now it's all about the footsteps. So I actually don't need gems anymore. Like, at all, really. Because with the... What's it called? With the hovel, there's no room for gems. Well, no, so the hovel's note didn't light a blue fire. No, it wasn't the note. It was that I went next to the fireplace and I flipped a switch. I turned on like a gas stove. I'm going to save the corridor because I want to save that for later. I'm trying my best to like accommodate. Rank like 4 and on tends to be locked. I'm in a mailroom. I know, that's kind of silly, but amateur lockpick and gems. Interesting. Same gift as last time. The lockpick, not the best, definitely not the worst. The lockpick, still very useful. Because even if it's not a guarantee, it's that chance, right? It's that opportunity to skip the key cost. If I do storeroom, that'd be so funny, but... I need to do the commissary. I have no money. Can't even sell my gems. Unpog. The boiler room. That's pretty pog. I just need to turn it on first. I've learned. I get yelled at if I don't. Okay. So. None of these have special, right? Oh, I have to turn the lever into the room? I'm going to do the dark room. So if I want to go that way. Oh. Oh, so if it powers up. So this just says it powers this. But only the archives? Okay, so red room. Got it. Because I knew that you were saying turn the lever to connect it, but I didn't think it would do anything special upon choosing the room. I thought it was if it's connected to the boiler room and the boiler room is on, and then you open a room, it will say it can connect. So this shows a little connection. So I want to do the archive. Because then that will connect. So like the chapel doesn't have one, but the furnace does. Screw it. Wait, I haven't done the furnace. The furnace might give me clues. I believe the dark room won't turn off if you enter. Did I get a key because this is powered? Wait. What if we do like a dark room run? What if we do like a red room run? Because we have like power so early. Right, so if I divert power... Oh gosh, I can't be running in and out. I need to like... So it's not that it changed anything, it's just... If I had turned it over, it would have showed me, hey, this has a connection. Nope. Still turns off. I don't know what this is. Let's just do this. Parlor. Interesting. Okay. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. This is not true. This is true. This is true. This box contains gems. I don't care about gems, but that was a fun little yay, you know? Okay, so hear me out. Bright room. I think you're onto something. Yeah, I've avoided the furnace thus far, but I think that I might be doing like a red room run. Like, if most of them have power lines. Whoa. Why is this so like scary? Because the furnace? Do this one. It's kind of really bad for me. Because the furnace, yeah. Oh, passageway has it. I'm killing my steps here. The place of furnace is funny. So none of these have it. This gives me nothing. Like, literally nothing. I'm actually gonna re-roll. That is pretty good. It doesn't give me steps, but it does give me coins, and it gives me chat. Write this down. White pawn in the storm. Gotta be careful. The laundry room has it. Security has it. Like, I gotta do security. Because one, security is really goated, and two... what's over here, though? Lockpicking! I only have $1. Oh, the laundry room. Never been in here. Spins it. Oh! Oh! $5 in exchange. Oh, at a 1-to-1 rate. This is the niche use of gems. Yeah. But also, shoe shine. Swap gems with movement. Exchange all of your remaining with my allowance? Die clean. Swap all of my rerolls with my keys. Oh. Okay, I'm really low on movement. That's a problem. But this room is currently powered. I got it. I'm not, this is not a winning run. This is a run that I'm, wait. I did it. Real quick. We got the lab. Let's do an experiment. Each time you unlock a bypass or unlock or bypass a security door, add 3 aquariums, spread dirt on the driveway. None of these are particularly good. Yeah, none of these are particularly good. I guess because I can do like the setup for that. I guess add some aquariums. Like, I assume spread dirt on the driveway means you can dig it up. I'm just gonna start the experiment. Why not? Okay, so this is powered. We got 1. All right. Periodic table. This is ACTHPAU MPPU. This is 93. So what would this be? 9-3? Okay. Did I? No, I did it during the ads. I'm so sorry. Oh. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna pause. I'm paused. Don't worry. This is fine. All is well. Okay, amazing. I got in 1. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm watching my own stream twice because people rated it. Let's... I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Let's see who is a VTuber playing Blueprints of Bel-Air. Or do I have any? Yeah. Gooseberry. Yeah, currently as we're in the ad, I'm just chilling. We're just having a good time. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Once I wrap up this run, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Where did Rorston run off to? So Rory was streaming, and he was very kind enough to come on over here. So he left because he was doing his own thing. I mean, we're like buddies, so I'm not offended that he didn't stick around. You have to take care of yourself after streaming. Ah, he just got raided. Okay, so we have 5 seconds left. Then I'm gonna wrap up this. Oh my gosh, my voice. My voice is gone. Oh no. Hey everyone, my voice is gone. I'm so sorry for clicking that during an ad. I didn't realize. It was a little cutscene of like power lines activating, and Blackridge Grotto has now been permanently powered and unlocked. Each day you can access one online terminal from the network, which is good because I have been unable to access email. So I just swapped 9 and 3. And that instantly got it. Was that supposed to happen? Was it supposed to be that I just like do 93 and instantly get it? Or was there supposed to be more fanfare? Because I think I solved it quicker than I expected. Listen, Cookie took themselves out, and we respect that in this house. What does accuse do? So what accuse does is that you accuse someone, you accuse them in chat, and then we will stop stream to have an impromptu judge and jury put them on trial and see if they deserve to be banned. I think 9 and 3 in any combo was the answer. Why? I went 93 because that's what 1 was. I was going to go 93 and then turn them down. And then I was going to go 2, 4, 11, 12, 14. And then I was going to go 1. Second time you shot yourself. Listen, if you've only shot yourself 2 times, that is a feat. So can I log into the network? Can I log into the network of the office, which I have yet to encounter and access email? You could accuse 3 people if you wanted to, but you're a kind soul. I'm glad that you're so kind. Remote terminal access. Awesome. Yes. So now I'm connecting through the app. So apparently the shelter has its own computer. I didn't know that. That makes the shelter more appealing. Outside of just ignoring red rooms, it also allows me to access the computer. And with the Black Ridge, it allows me to access a computer I have not accessed yet. Run payroll? After running this, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes Oh, adds money. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Okay. Log in to network. Swan Song. Now I can access email as I wait for the dial-up. I'm trying to scare away the pesky ads. Push 9 after 3. Electronic mail. I'm accessing the... But so if I remote terminal access... Yes. Can I not access email via the office? That's so funny. It was completely incidental. So if I log into network via... If I log into the network via the office, I lose my RTA. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm just gonna keep going. I want to minimize how many steps I take. Oh, come on. I can't pick the lock. Doesn't matter. This run is dead anyway. Archive. Let's just keep going. I didn't even try to pick that lock because I'm silly. Claim. I don't want to claim the ticket on this. I like knowing where the broken lever is, even if I keep not using it. I'm just not going to access it. I want to minimize. Choose the most consuming room ever. Yeah. Of course, it's the laboratory. And this is going to obliterate my step counter. Okay. So that's this run done. That was actually better than I thought it was going to be. I did not expect to immediately get the laboratory and see what the power system looks like and does. That was both very useful. Yeah, push 3 up after 9. East facing Villa because it was primarily east side. I think now I'm going to save and quit. I think it has been enough time. I think that I had a lovely time this stream. I know it wasn't as much yapping as normal. It wasn't as much like tangents as normal. However, I had a good time. Let me read Mr. Gooseberry. So Mr. Gooseberry is another member of VHive, which is the stream team I am a part of. They're currently doing a karaoke. So I'm going to send y'all over. Imagine only being able to enter any room in your house 100 times before passing out. It's so silly. It's really silly is what it is. But it's a contrived circumstance for a contrived plot, which seems quite fun. I had a great time with this. The puzzles were engaging. Gosh, I need to write down on the channel real quick. If we count small gates, 8 dates, what was it? Track 8 saves. Okay. So, yes, remember the chess pieces. Remember to write down the chess pieces. I will see you all. I will stream next Tuesday and be on the lookout for a video tomorrow. I release videos Sunday through Friday on my YouTube channel. I stream Tuesdays, Saturdays. And I hope you all have a very lovely time. You all have a very lovely evening or morning or night. And take care of yourselves. Bye. Also, raid Pog. Shoot. That's our raid message. Raid Pog shoot.